everyone, and welcome back to episode 22 of Insurgence.
Did you get that from Spencer's? Because that's where I got mine.
Yeah, I did actually.
Yeah, fucking dude.
So,
fuck these people.
Where we left off last time.
I hope you go so deep you choke on his cock ring.
One can only dream. Anymore?
Sorry.
I can do this
As
all
I
day.
was saying,
I can do this all day.
Bringing it back in.
Yeah. Can I please get another banana?
Yes, you can.
I don't want one.
You're getting one now.
So, as I was saying, where we left off last time, you guys discovered more of your freshly created town.
Thank you.
Winston. You did some exploring, bought some items, and Antonia, right as around the full moon started to appear, disappeared into the woods.
And our car fucked up, so we had to
Into
end
the
the
city, sorry.
And our car fucked up, so we had to end the stream.
So we had to end her, yes. But,
Oh my god.
we are back.
Rich life smells so good.
But before we
I
get
bet it does.
going, character fun facts.
Oh shit!
All right.
I planned to have. This
Oh,
planned, but I
Serafino's ready this time.
Serafina was ready. I almost forgot my fun fact, but I've been planning it all fucking week, and I was like, I cannot forget this. Whenever her dad wasn't actually paying attention to her, some of the soldiers that weren't like so like religiously followers of him would actually like
really
bring
good,
like
aren't
They're
sneak
not
like
really
dolls into training. So whenever they weren't
Too
busy,
rich-
and they could like
a little rich for
sneak
my
her
blood.
away a little bit, they would sit there and play dolls with her.
Okay, I like that.
Brady.
We're good.
It's a little too healthy for you.
Yeah.
Brady. Brady. Brady.
The fuck does that mean? You're underweight, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Correct.
Yeah.
I'm too healthy for my own good.
No, you're not.
I'm so healthy.
We're
I'm
bringing such
unhealthy.
chaotic energy today.
Hey guys, just
I'm
so you
not
know,
prepared for
if
this.
you ever want to get a taste of what bougie life is like, 4 toppings on pizza, freeze-dried bananas.
On the pizza.
On the pizza.
You said 4 toppings, and then you said freeze-dried
Fuck it,
bananas.
I'd try it. I'd try it.
I will tell you.
That's $1 million pizza right there.
You also need a half gallon.
You were not helping your case. Put the jug down. Put the jug down.
I almost got her a gallon.
What a
I
bougie
decided
bitch.
against it.
Like if you want to,
Oh look, count all my jewelry.
go to the doctor. Get yourself some drugs.
That's how our week has been.
Yeah.
The key to being rich.
I
fuck up your
will,
neck.
on break, tell you about my week, but I don't want to say that part on stream. Stuff with the Lamar house.
No.
I'll tell you at break.
Sounds
Anyway,
God damn, Zion, would you just get to the game? Thank you.
I'm
Fucking get back on track.
Giraffe, fun fact, you're up.
Gerald's fun fact is he can't wait to take all of Oni's money from the divorce.
Can I get actual fun fact?
Yeah, gotta marry him bougie.
Also, the last fun fact you had, last streaming fact was you don't believe in marriage.
That is true.
You know. I ain't nothing but a gold
He doesn't
digger.
have to believe in marriage to take your money in the divorce.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like that's definition not believing in marriage.
Yeah. Anyway, well, actual fun fact.
Actual fun fact. Giraffe would like to take a dream vacation under the sea
Oh, that's so cool.
without Oni.
Ducky's fun fact is the white parts on his skin weren't originally white.
Yeah.
Oh,
Michael Jackson.
you had a weird night, didn't you?
You see Michael Jackson moment?
I was thinking Jackson Pollock, but
I guess you'll see.
Oh,
I hated both of those
dude, your
comments.
mic. I looked from frame for some reason, and I just thought your mic was a dildo on your desk. And I
Holy
was
shit,
like,
that is a great idea. Can we just randomly before D&D just go have a dildo on his desk?
I just like,
A dodo on his dick.
I
a
was
dildo
like,
on his dick too.
yeah, I was like, you guys need to hide your sex toys a little better, dude.
no.
Zion would be like, I'm keeping this now, bitch.
Yeah. I was like, ooh, new idea.
I should bring a dildo and just like start banging it against the wall and get
That could get the video demonetized,
it'd be
but
really funny.
Fake plastic dick? What?
yeah. Well, I mean, even during like Unisonis when they did cooking with sex toys, they had to blur all them out.
Unless it's a dragon dildo, and then those look different.
Unless it's Moby Dick, because Moist Critical gets away with putting Moby Dick in the fucking thing every time.
Wild.
It's a 3 foot tall dildo.
Gotcha.
Just a little context.
Damn.
Anyway, character fun facts. You three left.
Bitch.
You said you two are left. Sorry.
Bitch.
My brain was like, I knew that. And so my brain... but they didn't.
Just the white models.
Oni's
You'll find out.
Oni's fashion and her like love of wanting to sew and get into fashion is that all of her stuff is inspired by old Hollywood fashion.
Okay.
So she had whenever her sparkly suits, all of the sparkles are like pinstripes.
Okay.
So
And so she was pretty fancy.
I'm in favor of this fun fact because that means that Hollywood has once existed in Zion's world.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, has Hollywood existed?
I was thinking that was like
Did.
in the meta. Like
No.
meta-wise.
She said
inspired.
that wouldn't explain why Oni thinks that that's why her thing
What
is
does
inspired by that.
D&D Hollywood look like?
It'd be like
Oh,
a
like
theater.
a fucking cesspool.
Like
I mean, we already have the
Like a
fucking
fucking
Vidalkin who can be like,
cesspool.
this is our video. We're playing a mass video.
Welcome to our orgy.
I mean, they were able
Okay.
to broadcast the death, so it could
Yes,
be.
it required getting a bunch of very high-level mages sent all across the country.
So you
But-
just need one for a movie theater.
Hey, dude, productions like companies. There are a bunch of.
I mean, it would be more like streaming because they can only.
Hollywood is like a play.
It's just a bunch of
it's
plays.
just a bunch of plays.
Okay. Yeah, because it's an enhanced version of scrying is all that was. But
Taken the play.
There,
Oh my god.
there are
Taken the musical.
only
Go.
there are only 3 people total in the entirety of all the planes that knows
like imagining that one
exactly
scene.
how old Lazarus is.
okay.
I'm imagining
Is the last one of
scene
them?
Yes.
from
Okay.
Taken.
I'm
said- I'm
guessing
just-
the other two are Laz's parents.
I'm just imagining the
Maybe.
one scene from Taken with a live orchestra. I don't know who you are. You can
But
let
I
my
will
daughter
find
go,
you.
and this will be the end of it.
Well, no, why you
Or I will
I have a
find
very
you.
particular set of skills.
Look, you just said
There's
I don't
actually
know
a
who you are. My
sound.
brain
Yeah, I
immediately
will
went
find
to
line, and I will kill.
Imagine that, like.
there is actually like in the Phantom of the Opera, there is a point where the orchestra trumpets to make a very specific sound have to take the end of a plunger and like
Mhm, yeah.
on the
I
end
have
of
to
their
fuck their fucking.
yeah.
It's actually pretty cool.
It's
Open
fun.
mouth.
They actually
and
have
choke
like
on it.
actual tools for that.
I
now.
got to do the scream in that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
I've never done
Here's my audition.
I think
Oh,
got
dude.
it. I think.
I feel like
Actor
in
of the
D&D, Ducky and Geralt should invent the buddy cop of D&D in Hollywood. The buddy cop film genre.
No.
Oh my god, we're Rush Hour, dude.
It was straight up though. It was
We're
like hand up,
we're Lethal Weapon in Rush
hand
Hour
up,
in
Stand
D&D.
up and scream bloody murder. It was the
You
best
are
thing.
totally Chris Tucker in that shit, bro.
I love the way he was like, "Oh my god!" He's having an epiphany over there.
I don't know if I love or I'm concerned about the energy today.
I don't know.
Isn't this supposed to be a more
Considering none of
serious
that
half?
energy is focused on
I don't
D&D.
know. I don't know what Josie has prepared for this first half of the session.
Yeah, actually,
Is
I
it
know.
supposed to be
I've
more
got a
serious?
lot.
Yes, it's supposed to be more serious.
Not necessarily. I should play music. So.
Alright, Drove, here's the plan. You attack her a whole bunch, I'll cast Power Word Kill, we can end the session.
Nice.
Dope.
And then after
Did you
we're
just
done,
say? Did you just tell him to cast Power Word Kill?
No, I said you
Drove's
attack
just
her a
like-
whole bunch, I'll cast Power Word Kill.
die!
Oh my god!
Bad
that's so
Oni!
funny.
Die! And not in the bedroom way.
How do
Bad!
you die in the bedroom way?
You don't ask. Bad!
Rolls into necrophilia confirmed. I just want to throw that out there.
I
He's
was
like, just lay limp, just lay limp.
I was mainly talking about the bad part. Like, bad Oni. Not in the bedroom way.
Oh, I see it.
Bad!
Do you have floss?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh
That
my
was a
gosh.
mistake, bro.
What the
I feel like we
fuck?
always start super chaotic and we normally just settle into
Yeah,
it.
but
I
not
don't
like
know.
this. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've been this
I've
chaotic.
had this planned for
Since
a
the
while.
all-day stream.
It should be. Is it not right on top of the purple thing there?
That's how I feel every time I eat corn. Corn on the cob. Gets in my teeth. I hate it. I love corner of the cob.
If it's not there, it might be
You
on.
know,
It should be on the top shelf of the rolly thing.
This might make you all laugh.
Sorry.
Fun player fact. I hate eating anything that's like really saucy because the sauce always gets under my lip rings and then I have to like sit there and get like Q-tips and like scrub out underneath my lip rings. The way you're
I've
like,
seen you devour potato soup. And
yes,
potato
I know,
soup is
but it
saucy.
always gets underneath and I always have to spend like time like sitting there picking it out and cleaning underneath it.
He's like,
because
hold
it's
on,
stuck.
wait a minute.
A fun player
flavor?
fact. Fun player fact about
I thought you said fun flavor.
me.
and I was
You're
like,
starting
interesting.
I started the what?
You're turning into mind flayer. Yeah.
But flavor fact.
Maybe check behind the mirror. It opens.
Damn,
I am a
how
child when it
attractive
comes to
Tony
eating
was.
anything.
Oh my
I
God,
refuse to
yeah.
eat dry broccoli, and I will not eat the crust on my pizza.
He has the
Oh.
palate of an 8-year-old.
So, I forgot. Location and or people facts.
Oh shit!
I'm behind you on
Hollywood?
the broccoli.
And
Yes, no, it's the. I was gonna say the same.
It's not Hollywood.
Hollywood.
no,
and,
you said Hollywood.
No,
It
no,
is
no, no.
Hollywood.
It is called Hollywood. Hollywood and the most famous actor in Hollywood.
I do have the most famous actor, actually.
What if the theaters were made out of Hollywood?
Oh crap! I need my laptop.
Improv, Zion. Hit me with that
Where
improv.
is it?
It's on the corner of the couch like
Zion?
when you first walk in.
The theaters were made by druids
forgot how
from
attractive Ronnie was.
Hollywood.
We're talking about like not currently alive actor.
Yeah.
We're talking about like in the past. So you have to improv it.
I mean, no, it could be.
No, let him improv. I want to
Okay.
see this improv brain at work.
Okay. I was trying to. Fuck me.
Audrey.
Did you hear me?
So I will do
Joseph.
what is
I
canon
forgot
within
how
the world,
attractive Ronnie was.
which
I did.
is there is
Was nice.
like
Girls like.
very
damn.
successful theaters throughout. the world.
Hey, babe.
So like Hollywood. And there's a place called Hollywood.
It's okay.
What's up,
There
Mountain?
isn't a Hollywood, but there is very successful theaters
You're currently
with
mad at
successful
her.
actors.
I feel like that'd
I am,
be more like
yes.
New York.
Because she
You're a
flirts with other
scam.
dudes
It's a scam.
all the time.
Ew.
Way to take away Sarah
No,
agency.
not all the time.
Uh,
that was once, and she was only doing that for Laz. She tried to tell you this.
What?
What happened?
Oh, we forgot. You forgot why you were mad.
No, I remember why I'm mad.
Oh. Was this why you're still aggressive towards Josie?
No, I was just being funny.
Can I have a banana puff?
Banana puff.
Well, I didn't realize I
Ooh,
did
be
this
careful,
until
be
I
careful.
looked at myself in the
If that
camera.
fucks you up, that's
My
an
shirt
expensive document.
perfectly matches
Uh-huh.
the color of one
Yeah.
side of my pants. Brady, you're about to fuck. Brady, you're probably gonna die tonight.
I can do this all day, dude. I can.
Have you missed us?
I had a really good day today, weirdly enough.
Oh,
Even though I woke
thanks,
up
man.
throwing up.
We
Way to
didn't,
say you don't
we
miss
didn't,
us.
we
Got
didn't
it.
miss you either.
Oh, I miss you, yeah.
Yeah.
Or I said, have you missed us? And you said, I've had a really good day today.
My bad. I missed you guys, yes.
So
And your
the
bougie lifestyle that you always bring to my house.
the primary,
You've
the most successful theaters within the continent is actually in North Fornical.
you
It is called the Teleview Theater and is directed by the Portal Master Naili.
So now it's Hollywood.
You forgot me.
I mean, the name is a play on
We
television.
didn't
It's
have
Teleview,
time.
but
Just add AKA Hollywood. That's all you gotta do.
I thought you were. If you would come inside my house, I would have, but you
it
didn't.
can be known colloquially.
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Oh.
And then the most successful actor. I thought I had that. I actually only have a director, so I'll make someone up.
Fuck yeah! Zion Improv.
Me. No, I'm kidding.
It's Lazarus.
How has no one recognized me
Sold.
up until
If
this
it's
point?
of all time, it's Leotharn. He does community theater in his free time.
No, that totally makes sense.
And porn at night.
What?
I did
Said,
think
and
about.
porn at
Dude,
night.
what the
No.
I did think about saying that
His
Ducky
name
has
is
been in porn before,
Kames
but
Cameron with a K.
James Cameron. No.
what, Comedy
stop.
K?
Yeah. He made
That
he
sounds
made
so good.
Lavatar.
I learned how to do it
Wow.
because my
You
own
mean the
body
Pokemon?
hates me.
Larvitar?
So I learned how to do it
Yeah,
myself.
that's what I meant.
I knew exactly what you were talking about.
Sorry, I'm just like.
So
Let me do it
here, I'll make up a whole canon for you.
That felt good.
Fuck yeah.
Sometimes I'll massage Brady's back
Cannons
for him.
exist.
That smells great.
Draw fast one. He's just
good.
never used
Yeah,
it.
she was supposed to today.
Yeah, but you didn't come inside the house, so I couldn't do it. And now you're sitting in a
Alright, can
chair.
we not talk about? Can we stop talking about Brady coming?
Coming inside the house.
I'm
That's
no.
disgusting.
No, I love talking.
I've experienced it more than once, and it's
I
not
love
that great. Let me
talking.
be honest.
First of all, bitch, you catch me on a bad night. Secondly,
What the fuck?
So,
literally the
there is
greatest.
actually
I'm
You're just
definitely
gonna
rolling
have
with
to
this
wait
yes
till
and
break.
bit. It's great.
so the most successful theater, as I said, is the Televium Theater, where the director is most commonly Naili, who is a centaur, who is the portal master in North Fornical. But there is a reoccurring ongoing show, where basically it's kind of like a supernatural kind of like hero villain show, but it's like consistently it's like a reoccurring cast where you can like go into any show and it'll be different, but you don't have to see every show to be caught up.
Beautiful.
The head actor who is the great hero, his name is Henry Garman, who is an Azamor. And then
That's Sam.
That's
What?
what I-
That's Sam.
that would be Dean.
Yeah. Then there is
Like I
a
said, that-
reoccurring villain who is a human with ginger hair who is like built like a tank. Reoccurring named Fintrist Demiskill.
Crowley.
Who's the angel again? What's his name?
It is
No, in actual Supernatural.
Castiel.
You know that Dean and Cassiel are canonically together.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, and then
Uh,
they killed him.
Like they never talk about it.
Spoiler warning.
Oh, my
I've seen every
They never-
episode. What the fuck are you talking about?
Until the end.
They never talk about it, like in the show, but the directors have been like, yeah, no, they're totally together.
No, there was a whole ass.
The
rant about
actors
that,
are like,
dude.
yeah, we fuck. Like,
Misha
we
would.
smashed.
yeah, for real.
No, there was a whole ass
We
rant
smashed.
about that though because they
wouldn't?
killed him like,
Who
right
wait,
after.
And there's the Gotham Knights TV show, and Misha Collins is Two-Face.
Yeah, but it already got canceled because it sucked.
It was really. I read the description and went, oh, that's gonna be bad.
Yeah.
But
I was like,
pause for a
who the
second.
fuck's idea is
Pause
this?
for a second. Who wouldn't fuck Jensen Ackles? Like,
Me.
Bougie. Bougie.
Alrighty, what are we
Anyway,
doing, Zion?
now that you have lore about a random theater,
You're welcome.
um,
Helping us build your lore 100% of the time.
yes,
actually, you're welcome.
yeah.
We ran with the bit. You set it off a cuff thing, okay?
Well,
Let's be real.
You were just like, I want to.
I need you guys to just randomly ask me questions about my next world, so I can be like, while I'm world building, being like, I do need a theater.
Does Hollywood exist in that?
No, but there will be an equivalent probably now.
What about like Dollywood?
Dollywood.
And it's just Dolly Parton.
it's.
Or Gollywood and no one cusses.
That'd be perfect for you. That would be perfect for
Oh,
you.
I love that so much.
golly.
Oh.
I know what's getting added to your next
I will
world. Gee willikers.
definitely make sure that we never visit there.
Oh golly.
It's just to know that it exists is enough for me.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
we'll probably-
golly!
We will probably never investigate this theater. But
Nice.
boy, is it enough for me that it
I
exists.
finished.
We're also banned from that city, aren't we?
Nice. North Fornical? Currently, yeah.
Brady.
Or at least
Finished
that
it.
you are. People are on high alert.
What is
there.
that?
It's my next character.
The one for the new game system.
Smash?
See,
Brady, you're gonna be with that character too?
This was never planned.
like,
But maybe. I don't
The
know.
second you saw Oni's character, you said
I
Smash,
do
and then it
invest
ended up being
in
together.
Well, the second I see
Dad.
fucking half of the characters, I say
I
Smash.
really do.
Right,
Same,
did you
bro.
see
I think-
Seraphina's character? Do you go Smash?
I mean, we're good guys. We're smashable.
I'm actually
you
Just
know?
for Ron, too.
It's very
like,
true,
dead
I didn't say
serious.
that on
Just
Seraphina's
for
character
Ron.
now.
I seriously need to invest in it.
Is
Yeah.
Laz
Also-
smashable?
let
I
me
didn't say
let
on
me
Laz
just
either.
let me just
Wow.
Smash! No, I'm joking.
No, you're not. You literally.
I mean, I already
No,
have.
that's actually the
Yeah.
cover today.
I know.
Yeah.
He looked over and he was like, "Damn, I forgot how hot she was." And I was like, "Let me just pull her up real quick."
Yeah. So,
That's my mountain.
There's the mountain.
as you guys are, I always imagine, and I know that is the canon picture of Antonia. I always imagine Antonia being much like broader, but I like. Then I go, oh wait, yeah, she's ripped, but she's slim ripped, not
She's
like
monk ripped. She's
not
not
like-
barbarian ripped.
Yeah.
She is
I've never-
strength-based monk.
Yeah, she is a strength-based
Yeah,
monk.
Yeah,
but still, monk ripped and barbarian ripped are two
Like,
different things.
basically, have
I
you
don't
seen?
know, man.
I
Have you
sent
seen
you.
Vox Machina?
I
That
sent you
fucking
the
monk was
photos of
ripped.
Cam, right?
Yeah, but she was
See,
small,
like
too.
she's
That monk was
fucking
not small.
ripped, but like,
Who are we talking about?
The monk
See,
from
this-
Vox
they
Machina
slim
was
fit, they're
really
like-
The
ripped.
old man that beat shit out of girl.
Oh.
Spoilers. I guess.
He was a jerk.
I feel like that's contextless enough that.
They're both
There are a few people that beat the shit out of Gronk, okay?
Yeah, it
It's
happens.
Fine. It's fine.
they're both very slim fit. I hate the original picture of Oni that I drew. Let me just
I'm not super proud of my original picture of Oni either.
But
It's permanently a thumbnail, so here we are.
I just
I
like
feel like I can't.
I guess I could
like,
technically change it, but it is what it is.
I
Oh, in
feel
the
like I
past.
can't
I think-
draw
I didn't draw
the way
everybody in a
Serafino,
lineup like a
I
mugshot.
want to draw her well enough on.
I really
paper or
think
my
that
phone,
that idea.
But
that
I don't
that
have
I gave
anything
you,
else
that'd
to
be pretty
draw
cool.
on either, so I'm just
Like
never
having it as like a
entirely happy
final,
with the way I draw.
like the final thumbnail. That would be a really cool thing.
which one?
The one where it's just like the cherry blossom tree with all of our weapons at the base of the cherry blossom tree.
Yeah, we had talked about that the other day.
That'd be cool.
So I found
Either that or that is just before the time skip.
Also true.
So I have two ideas, right? There's that one because I
Yeah,
had
whenever
found
we can do
you remember
Or-
in
or right
Lion
before we become deities.
in Lion's Mane,
Because they all have a
Steven's
whole bunch of
tree
different things.
with all of his stuff around it.
Mm.
That was the idea that I had basically, except it looked way different.
Yeah.
because-
So
But
I do want to give context to you, the audience. The players do not know the plot that I have coming. I just will tell them things to like mentally prepare for. Like there will be a time skip. They will end up being deities.
we would have gotten so much further, Zion, if we knew. Like
Yeah. Well, and the thing though is, since you guys know, like, we talked about this a while back off camera, but like that means you are going to have to at some point
Die?
move away from your mortal friends.
it makes me very
And it is going to be sad, so I want to like mentally prepare you guys for that. Especially-
Joke's on you. I won't have to.
No, literally the people you like are.
And also on Planeswalkers, I could just be like, oh hey, what's up?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you can.
I mean, to be fair,
I got a
Serafina
message from
and
Oni, so here you go.
friends.
Yeah.
Loosely.
Yeah. Really, it's Antonia. You're the one with like friends outside this group, other than you and your crew, your original crew.
Yeah, you have to leave them behind.
Yeah, I
Which you've
got
already
people
done,
that
so.
I was like, I love them so much. I actually have NPCs that I'm
And-
attached
Don't get me
to.
wrong.
And then you were like, no, actually.
Hey, in fairness, you knew you were going to become a deity well before you made any of
But
them.
I didn't realize that was. Whoa.
Let's get into D&D, guys.
Yeah, we've been
Yeah, right. Sorry.
we've been going for 40 minutes. Actually, we've been playing for 25 minutes, but still.
And we just got through fun facts.
Yes, we did. So, you guys are following Antonia from a distance, who has seemed to grown in size but not gone feral by any means.
I got locate Pearson. I'm like, oh.
She's also wearing new clothes.
New clothes, yes.
That. Yes and no. So
You went from wearing nothing but a robe to I have new clothes.
no, yes.
Wearing clothes, at least.
Zion,
I meant-
Zion, I don't know why this is so funny, but
Go ahead and explain.
I meant the feral part. Her hair is
Whack.
no. Her hair is brushed back, greased, and put into a bun, like a ballerina bun. Every piece of her hair is completely put together. Like,
I will say, I like that you moved farther away from the camera when you, from the microphone when you were narrating.
sorry,
let
I
me tell you
speak
something.
louder. What I mean is, she still has hair growing down her forehead onto her nose, and her nose has, like, lifted a little bit to represent the Oni nose. Her tusks have gotten much bigger. Her eyes almost completely black with a small golden pupil. And her third eye wide open. And most of her is completely red. She was completely pink before this, and now she is completely red. Like, she got rid of all the red, and now it's like her fingertips are pink. Like, and so she doesn't look the same at all. She is in a white button-up with, and it is like the sleeves are rolled up, tucked in. She has a vest on, a pocket watch, and pinstripe kind of like old puffed out pants, and she has dress shoes on. They're not heels, they're just dress shoes. And she is wearing she doesn't have her amulets on. They're in a pocket.
Mm-hmm.
And she has kind of the robe that she was wearing wrapped around and tied around her waist.
Okay. So, you guys do see this from a distance as you are.
Did we? Oh yeah, we did find her.
Yeah. You guys found and are following just from like 100 feet back or so.
Rolf, I think she's been possessed. I think we need to kill her.
No. She pissed me off.
So, what are you doing? Where are you going?
Oh,
I still care.
so she is walking towards an alleyway,
Okay.
and she turns around and looks at the group and goes, interesting, and walks into the alleyway.
Okay.
She, if anybody can hear, probably Ducky, because his passive is
Is
fucking
insane.
great.
I had a dream that you were talking about my passive perception, and you were like, it's a fucking 31. Yes, of course you fucking hear that. That is all.
So, and she doesn't have her normal dialect. She doesn't sound British at all. And she just sounds like she has a common accent. And she's very annoyed.
She does move into the alley. You have locate creature up. You are able to follow with relative ease.
She
I
keeps
follow.
walking.
Yeah. You keeping your distance? Keeping your distance?
Sure.
Okay.
For now.
I'm
Is she?
walking.
Can I see her within 130 feet of me?
I said you're falling from about 100 feet behind, so yes.
Because my mental link went from 60 to 130 feet since I leveled
Nice.
up.
Does every town have a night market?
Have a night what?
Night market, like a black market.
No, this one does not actually.
Okay.
It was created yesterday.
Yeah,
That's
that's,
fair.
true.
She is walking toward in the alleyway. That was based on what is going on. I knew it was new. I didn't know if you were like,
Yeah.
yes, it already has a black market. But she's walking towards a port to
Okay.
leave.
Alrighty. I'm sorry. I was looking at my notes and I accidentally wrote Brothen instead of brothel.
Yes, that brothen.
Welcome to the Brothen.
Brothen's brothel.
Thick, juicy brothen.
Don't talk about my brothel.
Oh, sorry. I forgot that I actually did create a entertainment troupe in this town. I'm going through my notes looking for the port. As you do approach the skyship port, you do go up to kind of like the window where you would request a ticket, and there does seem to be a shadowy male figure inside. What can I do for you?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You know what's funny? I texted Jordan in Snapchat and already got a response.
Yeah, he doesn't check Facebook very often.
I have a question.
Ooh, I hope he cancels.
I know you're new. Do you by happenstance, know a Mira or the Silver Wind? The captain.
1 second. I'm afraid I'm not particularly familiar now. I only know of our newest lander, Cyrus, and those seeking to buy the ships we currently have here.
Wonderful. If you see her, give word to, and I slide over what would look like a page of messaging.
Okay.
I said, right on this page, anything you hear. Understand?
Very well.
And 2, compensate for the time. She puts down 200 gold.
Thank you very much. And I'm Mr. Glover. It's a pleasure.
The pleasure is all yours, I'm sure. And she turns around and walks away.
Don't care, got 200 gold.
As this was an Ash Genasi.
I'm sorry, what?
An Ash Genasi.
An astronazi?
Ash.
Oh my god, please show us a picture. No, I'm joking.
Try
Just
not
a
to sneeze
Genasi,
on
but his
anyone, I'm
butt
sorry
like
if I did.
sticking out 5 feet.
I just kind of expected a Genasi with an ass for a face. Yeah, I was like, talking shit?
That's good, that's good.
As I turn around, I go,
He's already
Wow.
back to his ledger.
not to him, to them.
Oh.
Well,
We're 100 feet away.
Yeah, are you over like, wow?
no, she knows.
Ducky
that.
can hear.
You said like she knows.
I'm
that
like,
I can hear.
the fuck is she saying?
She said, well.
Well,
She's
what?
like- she's sitting there into the darkness.
That's all she said. She said, well.
Well, I know you can hear me.
She said, I know you can hear me.
Oh, I was gonna be like, well, what?
As soon as he got, she said, as soon as you go, she said, she knows you can hear me. She instantly, you don't know this because you think it's only 60 feet. You just feel it in immediate, like, in your head. AKA her asking permission to mental link. Because she does not do it without consent, and you know this.
Yes. She would know this. Hold on.
Would she accept is the question.
That's the thing.
But I know you can hear me. He repeats that just
You hear.
because she can't hear you.
You hear.
As she mental links and she goes, I can't hear you. Ducky can. This'll be easier for me.
Child, I wasn't talking to you.
He's repeating everything you say.
I meant for that, yes.
God.
Hints of what's happening?
I go, well, what?
That's what I said. God damn.
I cast thaumaturgy to make sure she can hear me.
The entire town just goes, well, what? Well, what? Well, what?
So she goes. She's
And they go,
standing there.
Simpa?
Calm down, calm down.
Calm down.
Come here and find out.
Fuck, she's gonna make me walk.
Do you walk up?
I walk up.
Okay.
May I come with?
Do you all walk up or just Ducky?
No, fuck you, you're not allowed. Yeah.
Okay.
What?
So, does everyone walk up? Okay. Handsome is with you as well.
Hello.
Oi!
Hi.
I wasn't imitating you, I just did her voice.
That's not me, anyways.
Cool.
You know Oni. I know you. You do not know me.
Cool. So who are you?
Oh, I was gonna ask what that name was. What is your name?
You can call me Malice.
That's not a hot name.
Didn't mean it to be.
I didn't say that.
Drops like.
Ducky casts silence on Gerald.
Gerald looks at you.
I say,
So-
what's going on?
Let's see.
Nice.
How do I say this? In a way you can comprehend. I am.
Does my girlfriend have split personality
I am
disorder?
not. Yes.
Oh my god, that's so hot. It's like
He's
dating-
silenced.
It's like dating two people at once.
He is silenced.
I'm in a throuple with the same person.
Throuple as far as you know.
As far as you know. There could be more.
Oh!
Not
Well-
yes and no.
Anyway.
Split personality-ish.
Yeah, different. I knew this part, but this is about the extent of my knowledge.
So, I have a couple of questions.
Yep.
One, where do you get off? 2.
Let me get the first question.
Draw for silence. Draw for
I'm
silence.
gonna answer.
I was gonna be like,
question.
well, which place do you want to know?
First question answered. The ocean. Continue.
This is an ocean. Mine's a mountain. I mean, obviously,
Malice choosing poor wording.
like honestly,
If you would let me finish.
Go ahead.
I mean, I did finish.
He did let you
I did finish. If that gives you a hint.
silence. He is silence.
Giralf is not saying any of this currently.
Oh, he is.
I'm definitely thinking it. I'm like,
Yeah, you didn't let her finish though. Continue.
That leaves a very bad. Excuse me. Haven't been out in quite some time.
I thought you were gonna say taste in your mouth. I was gonna say that's what she said.
Draw for silence.
I'm not old.
Are you the person who
Second.
killed a whole bunch of people?
If you would let me get to that, yes.
Continue.
Second, in what universe do you think it's okay to get in my way?
Last time I checked, I think it's this one. Actually.
That's nice. I would really.
Well,
You want me to
look,
drop the
this
silence?
is a town full of innocent people who
Give me 2 seconds.
I'm sure prefer not to die.
Ooh, no. Actually, if you would have let me out the first time when I was really fucking trying, out of that goddamn forsaken room that is in that shitty ass loft with her best friend. Her best friend who forgets to, silence the place so that her best friend cannot hear what she is doing to lock the doors. I have been out many times, and Oni has no idea.
We weren't there for that part. We had nothing to do with it. Sorry.
It's been a while. I apologize.
Hasn't it only been like 2 months?
We haven't been
I'm
with
not
you
there,
that long.
so-
Yeah, you're not.
We haven't been with her that long.
You want me to drop the silence?
No,
Okay.
I meant-
Silence is dropped, so anything Giralf says from here on out is actually him saying it.
I meant it's been a while since I've been out. The last time I tried to get out, it was unfortunate. Yes, I do kill people. And yes, I do enjoy it. But you should know it is not for personal gain. Let me rephrase. Yes, it is for personal gain. But it is for Tony as well as it is for me.
So who do you?
It was Oni.
Anyone.
Did you just say Tony?
Well, no, I
Who
mean,
the
like,
hell's
in
Tony?
order to further your own gain, who are you killing? Is it, like, influential?
Antonia.
Oh, Oni.
Yes, whatever.
I was like, is there a
Ma-
fucking dude?
That's just
the
my
first
question.
person
Is it, like, just random
Would you be
innocent
into that?
people, or is it, like,
I don't know.
you know, like, shady businessmen, Vidalkin, that kind of thing?
Anyone. Unfortunately, she entered that lottery. She cannot remember anything I can remember, but I can remember everything that she can remember. So let me just paraphrase
Giralf
this.
just goes,
Yeah, I remember you. She likes you. She likes you quite a bit, but she's also very put off. Because simply this. I like to tell her secrets. You piss her off. You make her feel used. Because you don't tell her anything about what's going on with you, but she can tell you everything that's going on with her. She appreciates that, but also feels a little empty. And you, she wishes to get to know you better.
What?
To be friends. You, she thinks you have a lot of daddy issues, and you should really get to know your mom.
I'm not there.
You.
I'm not there.
That guy's like, you.
Hanson is just
Literally
like.
not
she
there.
didn't tell me about you.
Oh, you misunderstand, Malice. It's not that I don't wish to get to know my mom. It's that I can't.
She wants to get to know your mom.
Understand.
That is what I was gathering at there. Not, I don't socialize much.
Understandable.
I could teach you.
I don't have time for that. I
I
Fair.
should be thanking you. She hasn't gotten out this much ever in her life, unless it was because of me. But I unfortunately do not want her to remember anything that I do. That is why she did not realize she has 133 kills.
Nice.
133. Thank you very much. Men, women, and children.
I feel like you could credit at least half of those to her. We killed a lot of it, though.
I will give her some credit. Credit where credit is due. Her fighting style needs some work, but it's fine. Her taste in clothing style is fine. Her taste in activity, which is dancing, is fine. Unfortunately, her wildness, whenever it comes to partners
I was waiting for
or
it.
clothing, I've only accepted one. And she is now gone.
You killed her? What a bitch.
Have you ever had your girlfriend, but not your girlfriend, insult your girlfriend and you? It's weird.
I believe she was just saying she killed her, so I don't think you're getting your girlfriend back.
I'm not there, so I can't correct you.
Because I don't think that's what.
No,
She
no.
said that. She
Malice
said
is
Oni's
like-
gone.
No.
Oh.
I
Hey.
did not kill Oni.
I think
And
Malice would probably die if they killed Oni, or at least the body would be more of a husk of what it once was and probably harder to control.
Thank you. Somebody gets it. 2 or 7,000 if you count my rambling. It's been a while since I've gotten to speak to another human.
I think you said that earlier. I think
I
that
hate myself.
Oh my god.
You will excuse me for being locked in someone else's body.
How did you get locked in their body? Out of curiosity.
Oh, I'm glad you asked.
Oh my god.
That would be because of, as you know, Grazed. I do not belong in a worthless body.
Okay. So, who are you then?
Malice.
Besides the malice, I mean, who were you before you were in Emily's body?
Malice. The demon Malice.
I'm sorry if I don't know who this malice the demon is.
Can I roll religion?
Go ahead.
So I'm guessing you had a relationship with Grasp?
No.
Like a relationship as in like, I don't know, friends, enemies, rivals?
I was a demon. He found
19.
it fit that I was not doing much for him.
Not archdevil level by any means, but a demon on the more powerful side.
I heard about you, actually.
Did you know?
Yeah.
Tell me more.
What do I know exactly about her besides that?
Just that she gets power by encouraging people to have malice.
Oh, that you get power by encouraging other people to have malice.
I get that.
I love the taste of my stories. Anyways,
And the fact that you weren't quite archdevil level, but you were pretty powerful.
not now. Haven't been for quite some time. This, I do not wish to go back. That is what I have been trying to do. Those kills that I have done were random. But they were all to appease the wanderers of Grazed. The appreciators of Grazed. So if I keep him pleased.
You don't go back.
No. And Oni doesn't get caught. Does she really think that she lasted 15 years by herself? On her own accord? Absolutely not.
Well, I mean,
Would things be easier after we kill Grass?
Because we are planning on killing him, dear.
I know this.
Mm-hmm. So,
And no.
it won't make it easier.
No. You see, she has the Oni powers now. That is something that I unwillingly gave to her. So if I separate from this body, I'm going to have as much fun as I can. I have had a lot of fun.
Well, maybe you don't separate from Oni's body if we kill Crust, but make it a little bit easier to hide in the host.
I wish to find a body
Okay.
in which I can not hurt Oni.
Technically, with time, I think I can do that. It's not consistent, but I've been doing a lot of reading, and I could technically make a clone. I can't guarantee it'll work every time. It may take a couple attempts. My magic's a little...
Can you make her 13 feet? Constantly.
I can only copy what's there.
So if she turned 13 feet, you could copy it?
Well,
I cannot reach 13 feet. When she's happy and loving herself, or appreciating who she is and how far she has come. Thank you very much for doing that, by the way. That keeps me down. So, fuck you and Leothar.
But I would need about a season to do it. I need about a season and money. But I could do it. If that's smart.
I don't know. She's kind of done nothing but talk shit about my friend. I don't take kindly to that.
Yeah. At the same time, then she won't be attached to our friend.
Have you considered that something that Oni wants?
Oni doesn't know she's there.
Oni definitely knows she's there.
Oni knows that there's a demon inside of her.
Yeah.
Not Malice.
She has no idea who I am.
And plus, correct me if I'm wrong, you're not the Oni.
No. That is just part of her. Part of the pizzazz, whatever fucking thing that Graz decided to do. That is all her.
We could talk about it more later, but just
Yeah.
it's an option that exists.
She gets more power from me. Outside of game. She doesn't.
Yeah. AKA, roll inside if you want.
Because I, however...
I pass. It was a
That's
natural
funny.
20.
Yeah, you guys both know that's not true.
I am, of
What the
course,
fuck?
powerful one.
But,
2 nat 20s on the same roll.
yeah.
That's a
A
first.
disconnect, and then, like, to you two, specifically, she just is like,
Well, fuck, you're not me?
she's holding something special for you, in case things go sideways.
I had her do this because she's in the next 10, but now that you're looking, make an insight check for me.
Another one?
Yeah, it's separate, not related to Malice.
I gotta look at what my insight bonus is. That's a 13 on the die. I'm pretty sure I have really high insight, but we're gonna find out.
She's 11 feet right now. She can't reach 13 feet. As
Yes, as Malice.
Also, I've had this plan for a very long time.
I know, you've mentioned you have.
Okay, I was like...
I only knew that you were bringing out another personality. I knew nothing more.
But as she mental links to you two, she just kind of goes, but if
That's a
we
26.
But if we separate Malice from Oni, you can't hear this because this is through the mental link with these two. She goes, if we separate Malice from Oni, wouldn't that leave somebody who's trigger happy and going to kill a whole bunch of people to run willy-nilly throughout the world?
Yes, what if we kill Malice?
That's actually what I was thinking.
You throw out your mental link and you feel Laz is nearby.
I just can't connect because I can't see you.
With your insight check, Hansen is holding some powerful spell in case Malice starts going off.
Serafina is also holding a spell. In case...
Ducky is not.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I rolled very well on sleight of hand. I got a natural 20 on sleight of hand.
Zion, can I roll insight?
Um,
on what they're doing, because she's
Well-
standing here with they're all like,
in fairness, all she said was, it was less than a 3-second pause
I
in all
meant
reality.
handsome, like
Handsome?
him being like holding something.
Well, the thing is,
What if I distract her?
okay, how are you distracted?
I'm gonna threaten Malice.
Because, okay.
Continue.
How do you threaten?
Well, so you're currently inside someone that I care very deeply about. If I were you, I would watch your mouth, how you talk about them.
See, you've been inside her, but so have I. Listen.
Nice.
Nice.
Ah. 15 years worth of being someone who's worthless.
I'm not scared of you, and she's not worthless. So shut your mouth.
Oh shit!
Sorry, I really like this.
Oni's on the inside just doing a fucking move.
Oni's like, I don't know why I'm celebrating, but here we are.
Malice is like, you shut your mouth.
Okay. Malice goes, I don't have time for this. And
I
walks
guess
away.
sending to Oni, does it work?
No.
No? Fails instantly?
Malice will only.
It's like trying to send to someone who's asleep.
Malice will only. From what she said earlier,
Mhm.
will only allow Oni to know some things that happen. Nothing else.
I strut up next to her and I'm like, so where are we going?
She looks over and she's like, do you really want to know? Or
Yeah,
are you
fuck
just
it.
going to get in my way?
I mean, depends on what you do, probably both, but...
Okay.
At least he's honest.
Why don't you follow me?
I mean, that was a plan, but... Cool.
If you get in my way,
I'm prone to doing that, so...
I know. Things will end badly.
I get on that next side of Malice,
Okay.
and I say, oh, I'm going to get in your way. See, you've made an enemy today.
I just hope you realize
I'm used to people underestimating me, and I'm used to
I
those people
don't.
falling.
Underestimate you. I have seen every single one of you work. But you've never seen me work.
No.
I've also gotten a lot stronger since the last time we've
Yeah.
gotten to combat.
You've barely seen me in action.
If you hurt me,
Oh, I would never.
you hurt Oni.
She
I would
can
never
take
hurt
it.
you. And I mean that.
I don't like you. And she's like,
That's unfortunate because I do. So
Sorry.
touch a hair
What
on
if
his
I
head.
just told Oni about you, since you don't want her to know anything about you?
sorry. This aggression, making me a little mad, so I'm gonna cool it down for a second. Just pause. This was specifically for character and everything,
Mhm.
but everybody's coming after me, and I meant for that to happen, but give me a second, gotta give me a second.
Well, Malice does just hear Seraphina go, well, I quite like him, so if you touch a hair on his head. I don't think you've really seen me in action.
I think same goes the other way around.
What if I just told Oni about you? You don't want her to know why.
That's a good point. We all know at this point.
Yeah, what are you going to do to stop me from telling her? If that's the case, you're not smart.
Maybe it was intentional.
If she knows now, it would be better for her.
Yeah, I think it was intentional. What if he didn't tell her?
That would be stupid.
I'm prone to doing stupid things.
Yeah, I know. And she keeps walking.
I keep
She's
following.
going to turn into another
You
alleyway.
rolled high enough. I'll tell you when she's holding.
Mhm. You can text me.
Yeah, text you.
Well,
Um,
you notice Seraphina's standing awful close to you at all given times right now.
So, I don't know if you know it. Like, does everybody really know the city very well?
We've been
I
in
don't
it.
think anybody knows the city.
Including you.
That's fair.
Yeah.
She's going to
Oh, I texted it to the wrong person. Ignore that, Brady.
Wander, because Oni has wandered.
No.
Fine.
Brady cast message.
I just deleted it.
Jonathan cast message to tell Brady.
Okay, I already deleted the message.
All right, so then it doesn't matter. Ducky doesn't do that.
But, so, Oni has wandered the city. This is why all of this happened, because she was old.
Yep.
Damn, now I'm really.
Fireball.
Old person.
Fireball.
It's a little scary that he has that spell, actually.
I have a
What's your current
question.
HP at? Just curious.
Wait, who cast hold person? What?
Nobody
No,
cast
no
no.
one.
Person yet.
Oh, I just heard
Also,
her go hold person, and I was
wouldn't that
like,
fail?
Question mark. Hold person question mark. Like,
Wouldn't
is
that
that...
fail?
Whole person would work here if you need.
That's fair.
No, I was about to say, wouldn't that fail?
That's fair. Yeah.
Malice is not a humanoid.
So,
Which is dumb because she totally loves humanoid. Fuck the
Wait,
idiot.
she's in a humanoid body though.
Not technically not at the moment. It's in Oni's body, but it's been transfigured to Malice. So for all intents and purposes, right now, Oni
she
is.
has, like, basically,
So that
whenever
means
she
if I fought
fights...
Malice, it wouldn't hurt Oni then,
It
Well,
would.
the damage would transfer. It's part of the.
So, she, as you're walking, she starts to get taller, but, only to 12 feet. She only grew a foot because her, feet and her legs turn into,
Hold on.
sort of like...
Before you continue this thing. I still have a set. No, I actually have that spell.
Okay.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Why
are
you
we
saying-
actually fighting Malice right now?
Why are you
No, I'm just pissing her off right now.
Why are
Because
you
this is gonna
standing
piss
so
Josie
close
off
to
real
me?
bad.
Are you scared or something?
Is that
You're not
mental?
one to be scared.
You feel a quick little.
It's not going to
mental-
be damaged. Let me clarify. It's
and
not
it's
going to be
literally
damaged.
like connect and gone. Like it is super quick, and she just goes. I'm holding something,
Sorry, give me a second. My neck's hurting.
and that's all you hear because it's like, Link.
I'm holding something disconnect.
No one tells me anything.
Do you say that out loud?
I mean,
I know.
Hanson hasn't told anyone anything.
Sorry, I don't know if focus. Give me a second.
You're missing all the good shit, Laz. All of it.
Laz is watching. We just can't see Laz.
Are you really?
Make a perception check if you want.
10.
10? You fail. You are half the size of what you think you are. You are 6 foot tall now.
You're 3 feet tall.
I cast enlarge reduce and reduce her size by half.
So I'm
You
normal.
yeah, you're
Yeah.
normal Oni size.
Yeah. And so her legs turn into kind of like dog's legs. They're like they have the lift in the back where like the knee would be.
Yeah.
And her hands and like
Sounds
have
right.
turned into kind of like they are still human hands, but they have like claws.
That's
and
right.
her face is kind of
Let me
shifted forward and like come up, kind of
Yeah, because
like
you're proficient in it.
a muzzle, but with an Oni
Um,
smile. And she is black and red.
18.
You look around. You don't see Lazarus.
Do I see Lazarus?
You don't actually.
I don't. She's crying.
He's crying on us.
He's crying.
I'm looking for the church.
I don't know that though.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, go ahead and make a perception check.
What level
Because
14?
technically only Ducky and Drolf saw that, I think.
I'm only rolling with the dark dice, by the way.
As I shrink her, I go,
Perception?
where do you get off thinking you're better than me?
Yeah, perception.
Ooh, you know what I could do? I could just grow
17.
13 feet.
You are by not right now
Also,
taller
you
than her.
do see a temple
know,
in the
but
distance.
as, like,
You don't
in-
know it's a blank temple, but you do just see a temple in the distance.
All of you were annoying before, and now you're just more annoying.
I grow to 13 feet.
She goes, fucker.
Where do you get
Okay.
off, Colin? I think you're better than me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Did I say that?
I
You acted like it.
didn't see you
Oh,
down there.
I'm sorry. So,
So, if you all would give me a moment, I would like to say a couple words before. Would you all like to do something, actually? She stands in front of everybody. Would you all like to be a part of something new?
No.
No?
What are you planning on doing?
She won't say. Because she thinks we're going to stop it.
Oh. Maybe it's a part of it.
Maybe.
I would like you to follow.
I mean, I'm going to follow.
Wonderful. Sit in a pew, if you will, as she walks into the church.
I am eyeing very closely if she does anything to this
Yeah,
church.
Hanson's also following.
So,
If she does anything to this church, we're in battle time.
Oh yeah.
I walk
can't
up
wait to fuck you up.
and,
Because Ducky knows something that we all need this church for.
Mm-hmm.
And if she tries to change this church into anything, it's battle time.
turn invisible.
Counterspell.
Is it a spell or I thought it was an
Hey,
innate ability?
if he didn't do it, I was gonna do it. So you're not getting.
I thought it was an innate ability.
I believe as a fiend, it is technically a spell.
As a fiend, it is a spell.
Yep.
But as... I guess as... Oh, she's not Oni right now.
She's not Oni right now. She's
Right.
a fiend.
Right. Should I pull up fiend stats?
I'll see if I can find it. Hanson isn't having any of your crap.
Fuck this bitch, I don't like her.
Hanson saw you transform, you started acting like an a-hole, and Hanson's like...
I don't like you. Oni's nice to me.
Actually, I'll be fair. I didn't roll for wild magic and or see if it failed. It did wild magic, didn't fail though.
Okay, and it's really funny though. He's like,
just
"Oh,
in case she does
he's
that again,
nice to
I'm
me."
going to drop enlarge, reduce, and cast the invisibility.
Okay.
Here's this a minute, 10 minutes.
Fine.
No, she's just
You
normal
want
size
to
now.
do
She's
this
permanently.
a different way. I look over at Hanson. You want to do this a
Hey.
different way.
You can try something?
Zion,
Try something what?
he dropped the spell.
I was just
That's fine.
not interrupting. So I walk up to the front.
Mm-hmm.
And is there anybody out there?
Yeah, you do see I believe I said there was a dragonborn here. This is the same one you saw earlier. There's a couple people around.
Zion, I am going to roll for performance. If
Performance.
That's,
Elaborate.
okay. Performance, basically. So I say this. I walk up and sir, I'd like to speak to the whole of the church, if you would.
That would be persuasion.
Persuasion?
She's also trying to pass as Oni, though. She's also trying to pass as Oni.
She looks nothing like Oni right now.
Fair. Why are we talking Oni's voice then?
Polite.
Yeah.
That's why I thought
Oni
you
is
were.
polite.
That's why I thought you were trying to pass off as Oni.
Yes. But she's just trying to be...
Trying to pass off Oni's personality. Not
Yeah, pretty much.
Persuasion check.
Persuasion? Okay.
She wants to talk to the what?
The church that's here.
So I don't. It's a 4.
I'm sorry, you have to be certified before we can allow that. You do see a half-elven individual kind of walk up to the group.
I walk up to the Dragonborn
Is there
and
any
I go,
way...
hey, as senpai of this thing, is there any way we can clear out the church?
Sure thing. As
I wink.
goes over to... You see goes over to a hobgoblin, kind of touches her shoulder and whispers something. As this hobgoblin kind of starts to clear, eventually someone does come up to this half-elven. And
Do I pull up fiend stats? Sorry, I'm just...
I can't find the stat sheet I was looking for. I'm sorry. I'm doing lots of things back here.
You're right. I'm sorry. My brain
He was not
just...
prepared.
Yes, because...
I didn't realize
Somebody
she was a
sprung
fiend, so...
Yes.
Right before.
Drolf, you feel Oni kind of, not Oni, you feel Seraphina kind of pat your shoulder, and as you feel that last connect of She casts protection from good and evil. So, one willing creature you touch. Are you willing? Is the question. Because this. You're protected against certain types of creatures: aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead.
My next move depends on whether or not you're able to find the feed sheet.
This is gonna be the least sexy power.
Paladin?
By the way,
Oh.
now, if you attack him at all, you have disadvantage on every attack roll. Okay. You can't charm, frighten, or possess them.
You just pit yourself against all of the party.
Possession.
You can't do it though.
Not to him.
Let me see if I can find a
It depends on the
I
fiend.
didn't think about it.
Also, a lot of times that's going to be undead ghost. But
I know.
I don't think undead, or I don't think fiends can typically possess
I'll
people.
let you know. This doesn't last. It lasts only until sunrise.
I cast daylight.
Not quite
I
how
know.
that works.
And that was like an actual cycle of the sun. Like,
Oh, don't worry. I do have
But
a
that
plan
also
for
that
if
just means you can't really charm or frighten him either. So
I have.
It's kind of weird, but I can't send you a thing from my app because that's just not how it works.
what are we looking at?
Oh, I got it.
Could you screenshot it?
No, because it's too long.
That's weird.
More than one screenshot?
I could, but I'll just do a link to it instead.
I just basically need the abilities.
after that, she does back up from you, Giraffe.
Just evil, correct?
Just evil, yeah.
What?
Um.
Does everybody leave the church?
Yeah. Everyone is evacuated except for this one random half elf who refused.
Sorry, I'm looking for a moment.
I look to the half when I go. Are you gonna head out?
No, I don't think I'm going to. I think I should stay here. Just in case. I don't know what's going on. I have to protect you.
Why?
Do I hear this?
Can I roll insight on that?
Yeah, you guys can all hear this.
Right, I look
It's
at-
just.
Who the fuck are you?
May
I
I
said
also
25?
roll insight on this?
I have a plus 13 to
Make
insight.
persuasion or deception.
I just want you to know that we're like in this intense shit, and then this random person's like, "I have to protect you," and Joel's like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, it's
Who are you?
If you would have said
It's
senpai,
senpai,
bro.
if you would have said senpai, I would have been like, oh shit. But because you didn't say senpai, I was just like, who the fuck are you?
What did you get?
25.
So did I.
Is that a reroll? Or?
Reroll.
Okay.
Hey, on my
Normally I do
insight,
player advantage, but you're both players, so just reroll.
I was gonna say I rolled
Oof.
an insight check on that too, and I rolled a nat 20.
Plus.
5.
16.
16. Fuck you. Hang on, I got it.
What do you get on the second one?
17.
So you know.
Well, my first roll was a 25.
You got 25 on her first.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The second one was a 16, by the way.
I
Yeah,
thought,
you
Mine was also
Yeah.
a 16.
I thought
And then I got a 17.
Not on skills.
Zion.
Well, then you can tell that I'm lying, but you don't really know what's going
True.
on.
No.
You know that
Well,
there's
not that
something
I'm
more going on.
lying, but that
I'll
it's
say
not.
you roll
with the
higher than
insight
a
check,
29.
You do get trustworthiness.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, roll.
I would,
Because I have 29 on die right now.
basically, I would like
I
to
did not.
speak
Okay.
up and
So I just know you.
Something is
please.
going on.
stay.
People are being evacuated.
I have. I look over to
Hi,
the
can I help
priest.
you?
And
The priest evacuated too, except for the south elf.
the priest. Oh,
You hi, can I help you? What do you need? Female, by the way.
people. And she walks out of the church.
We follow.
I can.
Hanson
I
just
can
kind of
help.
looks over at you like,
Ducky.
Oh no, I just realized I have a spell. Would this work?
Hmm.
Would this work?
Should I engage?
I cast detect thoughts.
on Hanson?
No, on her.
Oh,
What is her surface level thoughts right now?
Fuck shit, I need people.
Why do you need people?
You just
Whatever.
you didn't say that out loud.
you
as
just
well.
said you needed.
No,
people.
I know. She goes, mind your business.
What is in the top level of her mind?
Yeah. What comes as he asks, why do you need people?
That is how
Death.
the spell works. Death. I
Hanson's looking at you, just waiting for Okay.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I was gonna say, Seraph,
You're not using you don't have subtle casting or anything, do you?
Huh?
You don't have subtle casting or anything?
No.
Okay, in that case, Hanson's gonna follow suit, and I need you to make another wisdom saving throw.
2?
Yeah, 2 wisdom saving throws.
Actually.
First one, Ducky.
The
Hey.
save is an 18, so if you pass an 18, you win.
Save is an 18.
So I would also
Like a wisdom saving throw?
If your wisdom,
no an intelligence saving throw.
By the way,
Okay,
neither
if
one
you're-
of these things, mine isn't an attack.
if your wisdom
Mine
is
is
Mine's
just
not
me-
attacking either.
Mine is just diving deeper into your mind.
if your wisdom is a 24, what is your plus 2?
Plus 7.
Plus 7?
Wisdom of 24.
18 fiend stats. 18 plus 7.
Okay,
Silvery barbs?
so reroll.
Yeah.
17.
17.
Lucky.
I thought you needed an 18.
Wait, was it 17 altogether?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Then you fail. I'm going to pry deeper into your mind, asking, why do you need death?
Are you absolutely kidding me right now? Look at my dice.
Is it an
The dark
accident?
That was an
side
accident.
Yeah.
The dark side never wins.
So, prying deeper, what you're wanting to do. Why death?
Yeah.
Um,
And also, you will now know that I pried into your mind.
Yeah.
But
She goes. And then, as you hear, how do I explain this? I don't have time. I don't have time. I have to get this done I have to get this done before sunrise.
Well, he's looking for why, and you did fail to save.
Why? Oh, okay.
so, what are you trying to do?
Yeah.
I must kill an innocent and bring it to a follower of. I must kill an innocent and bring it to a follower of Crest to keep him appeased and to keep me in this body for longer so he does not find Homie.
So Hanson saw you cast, didn't know what you were casting, cast something too. Go and make your other wisdom save.
Your shit.
You're being a cock muffin. And
Lucky. That's his new feat. As you are stopped in your tracks. As you have been dominated.
The person
Dominate monster.
The half elf comes out of the church and walks up to you.
Oh, she didn't get a chance to
That
leave.
was good.
She didn't get a chance to leave the church.
Oh, okay. I walk up. She'll walk up to you. Did you need me for something?
You know what I'm currently holding in case they somehow break dominate?
when you're dominating somebody, can you tell them to go to sleep?
Let me look. It's an 8th level spell.
I'm pretty sure with suggestion you can go to sleep.
I have sleep.
We'd have to attack and get really loaded for that to happen, though.
I have sleep at 3rd level.
Yeah, sleep just adds. I think it's 3d8 that you roll, and if it's below their hit point max, if they're below their hit
Also,
point, they're currently at.
you
they
do
fall
not
asleep.
know that this won't last past sunrise.
You said
Well,
that.
they would, because of how...
Okay, that's fair.
And also, I believe you said that. And
So,
also,
I have
you
a
said
question.
in your mind, "Hey, I need to get this done before sunrise."
I guess that's fair.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, no, he can give you... So you are not, frozen. You cannot do anything without his permission right now, though. Feel free to answer freely.
She's like,
Can I help you?
no.
I'm gonna hold
Hey,
something
this
else.
only lasts an hour, so...
What
So-
kind of
Something
person
else?
are you looking for? I can help you.
I'm
find
gonna
she's
hold
looking for an innocent person to kill to give to Grazd.
Oh,
in case that runs out.
You're allowed to speak.
I know.
are you a
just making
fan
sure.
of grass? Who's that?
Big, bad, 1 second after wild magic. Spell still worked.
Oh.
Wild magic did happen.
So
So,
you need an innocent,
Anyone.
Anyone? Or an
Anyone.
innocent? Are we talking innocent like never done a bad thing? Or innocent like virgin?
why are you here?
I'm sorry?
Why are you here?
You need an innocent.
Stop.
Who
Are
the
you about to
fuck are
sacrifice
you?
yourself?
You need an innocent.
Aren't you like
Yes.
aren't you like the fucking senpai of this whole thing?
Yeah, something's going on here, but I don't know what it is.
So he
Has
does
not
kind of
done a
go,
bad
you're
thing."
free to whoop, and teleports and is just up in the rafters. Oops.
Okay.
I guess Vortex wasn't teleporting to the ground.
Well, he would be
No,
on the church. I
pat him on
walked
the
out
back.
of the church.
You're doing good.
She stopped you before you walked out.
Okay.
I've had a hands on the back. You're doing good, buddy.
Thank you. I'm good at it.
No, you did really good.
Make sure they have not killed anyone.
Who?
The
Me?
sacrifice.
I've never killed a person in my life.
I roll
Wonderful.
insight on that.
You may.
That's a 22.
That is a lie.
What?
I guess I'm rolling deception.
Hold on, I'm gonna check this really quick.
Are you checking what your insight is?
Okay, if they're an
Check
So I
innocent,
don't know this lie.
if they're an innocent, shouldn't we like get them out of here?
Currently, she can't move without.
I look at you.
Hey, I got a
Yeah.
magical resistance. Magic resistance.
Oh.
I have magic resistance.
What does that do?
Reed?
Veil, malice.
Mhm.
Has advantage on saving throws against spells
Go ahead and
and
roll your
other
advantage now
magical
on that roll.
effects.
Wouldn't it not have mattered because you were lucky to roll anyways?
Well, she still have advantage.
Well, yeah, but she passed the check the first time and you.
Oh,
lucky
that's
it,
true.
So it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, the lucky would have
I
countered.
guess that's
Also,
fair.
Yeah, lucky would have countered.
Wouldn't have mattered for mine because I lucky that as well.
Yeah, so lucky countered.
But good to know that you had that.
Yes, do keep that in mind for the time that you are malice.
Because as of right now, I am out of luckies, but I am not. out of silver
Legendary
balls.
resistance, by the way. I walk out.
Okay.
I'm right.
No.
Make an intelligence
Well,
saving throw.
technically, you should already. That only works in the moment. Of
In the
effect.
moment? Okay, cool.
Yes. So you can do that next time, and technically, unless you are attacked, then you don't get another saving throw right now. So, if you convince someone to attack you,
I've not killed anyone before. If that's what you need.
Do you want to?
It has to be an innocent, right? I can help.
Who the fuck is this?
It's also something I'd like to know. You were part of the church?
Yes.
Find me.
I roll insight on that.
We have an innocent church-going priest over here that's
25.
like, do you want me to kill
I'm
someone?
really
that
insight on
doesn't
everything.
no, I think she's
so confused.
she's offering herself, I believe.
Mm.
So that was a 25. What you roll in your deception?
Oh, I don't even know.
8 plus
18.
18. So I'm not saying anything, but I'm like, something's up with this fucking person.
If it needs to be an innocent, you
Giralf is like
ask
here to
every
the
other
moment,
innocent person
but also
that's
like
found to
confused
I have a
because
question.
this is
Yeah.
obviously confusing
Can
and
I
Ducky's not
make-
doing shit about it. And then I'll
Also,
get Giralf's like,
Hanson does just kind of, mentally can just kind of go, whatever you do not attack her.
I have a question.
It'll break my enchantment.
I have a question.
Yes.
I'm gonna show you something.
Hey, I have a question.
spicy.
Can I...
Because of this, can I make an insight?
Money.
Yeah, absolutely.
Can I... So, dominate monster can't do anything, correct?
And not unless you're attacked.
Can't do anything.
19
Not even
plus
cast,
5.
nothing.
Basically, if it would be in the intent to harm a person which Hanson considers an ally, you cannot. Or to affect anyone that Hanson considers an ally.
I guess message
Okay.
to Hanson.
Okay. And what did you get?
I got a 24.
I'll say with the knowledge you had, you could probably put 2 and 2 together.
Sweet.
I cast message to Hanson.
Okay.
Allow her to attack.
Why? You feel like this half-elf is not considered an ally by Hanson.
Wonderful.
You don't. You
Am I
yeah.
able to move?
You aren't able to move freely unless Hanson wills you not to.
And Hanson wills you
I'm
to
able
stay in the
to
church.
move freely, yes?
Yes.
Unless Hanson says...
His current order is just stay in the church, basically.
She goes... I do not wish to hurt you. I need you to find me. I need you to find me.
Is this not good enough? I don't really have any other purpose than that. born yesterday.
That is different.
Handsome mental links.
All of you have been born
You
yesterday.
just go with it.
Oh,
I'm really
that leaves
inside.
a lot of options.
Well, we
Not
have our own
you.
lives.
Not you. I would not enjoy.
That's only a
That.
14. That was an one today.
Do you have a weapon in your hands?
No, not yet.
Claws?
Yes.
You two feel a mental link from Serafina.
She sits there and she's like vibrating and she starts pacing.
We can trust them.
Me?
They know what they're doing.
Yes.
Well, I'm obviously not saying anything, but something's off. What the fuck is happening?
I can't.
Have you ever noticed? Hey, are you noticing how we're missing somebody?
Yeah, where the fuck is fucking
Zion,
Daedalus?
I have a
Not
question.
Daedalus.
Where is Daedalus?
That's just
Um,
what I was thinking.
Zion.
My bad. Daedalus got distracted and went into the bar.
Is Perry here with us too? Then Perry's just quiet.
May I-
Perry's just on your shoulder like he
Hold-
usually
hold
is.
on.
I
But
imagine him being like,
I have a question.
Yes.
This is something that pertains to Hanson.
Okay.
If I were to cast a spell that he did not know, or did not be aware of at that point, to get out of the church, would that still be?
His order is you cannot leave the church. Therefore, you cannot do anything to make yourself leave the church.
Does this church have? Is it an open building?
Yes, you do see there is some like a hallway that goes off to the left that would, with Oni's familiarity with churches, would just be like prayer rooms.
Prayer rooms? Okay.
Man.
Hold on. Give me a moment. She just says that. She goes, hold on. Give me a moment, dear. And she walks and she starts pacing. Does it have a basement? Would you?
You would not know that.
Would not know that. Okay. She stops. What? I do not like physical contact.
Don't worry, you'll like it.
Do you want a hug?
No. I'm not
okay.
She puts her hand out. She casts teleport
Where
to a
to?
prayer room.
Okay.
I stopped that.
Legendary resistance?
It's counterspell. You can't let your resistance.
Yeah, you can't legendary resistance counterspell.
I guess, yeah.
Well, you would have to roll.
It's not counterspell.
Oh, what is it?
It's. Let me find it. Because I just learned it.
So you casted a spell though.
Is there no saving throw to that spell?
I've never used legendary resistance before. I just looked
Yeah.
at it. I was like, well, that's
I
cool.
hate legendary resistances. Good thing is Ducky. I'm more buffing myself rather than casting spells to debuff them.
Forbiddance.
Is there a saving throw to that?
Mm. No.
No.
Man, if I remember pretty soon, Zion's not going to be able to crit against. Nobody's going to be able to crit against me.
Okay. No saving throw. You just feel yourself. You try and teleport, but nothing happens.
You don't know I did it.
That's true. You just know that teleporting failed.
Did I see her start to cast teleport?
And I just.
You do see like magic kind of surround.
I'm
and then-
gonna act as though I counterspelled.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll
And I
performance.
She doesn't act
Natural 20.
alarmed.
You what?
Oh, I grabbed right here
Yes.
Claws
I said
out.
yes. He said
and
no.
just thrust it into my chest.
thing. I want to go.
That was a 35, by the way.
You spelled that.
I know
Do you
it.
have a claw attack
Because
in
it's
your?
open and my thing. Ugh,
Technically, because they are allowing it, would be critical.
Yeah, there's still stuff in it.
Oh,
Okay.
that's fine.
Here, I need a towel or something. I need a towel or something because I didn't realize there was anything in it either. I thought it was empty, so when I opened it, it tapped it.
Or just a basic weapon attack, since it is a.
Isn't it typically like a D4?
Not for what? Not for. It would not be for malice.
But that's
I would call it the same as the Morning Star,
no.
because that is your attack.
Yeah. I was just gonna.
You see it?
Yeah, same as the morning star. You said?
Yeah, because that is your basic attack. So that's what it would be for you.
Wow, spilling it, making someone else clean.
Oh, music stop.
I'm sorry, I can't just like hurl myself over the couch. I'm gonna take
I'll
out a
just
couple
stand there.
people.
So you are bleeding, correct? You're dead on the
Right.
ground.
Wait,
Okay, cool.
Whoa, what the fuck did I miss?
This half elf took the fiend's hand and put it into her own chest and then fell over dead.
I don't know. Insight on that.
What the fuck?
She's on the ground, like halfway off the ground. She goes, none of them have ever done this. And she starts to walk around the church in a circle.
That's a 24 on insight.
The body is not moving.
Yeah.
Alright, I take a diamond out of my thing and cast Revivify.
Doesn't work.
Damn, I wasted a diamond.
I'm spreading.
Diamond wasn't used.
I'm spreading the blood across the church.
Oh, okay.
Are we gonna?
Interesting. How would that work?
Are we gonna?
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Sure.
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 You
There is
hear?
blood across the church.
Yes.
Hello? Is everyone in here?
Yes. I start to go in a star,
I open the door.
like pentagram on the ground,
What's
across the
going on?
church, over the pews. I'm dragging the body over.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Falling behind
Anyone?
Is it-
prestidigitation.
are you
No, I'm
last?
kidding.
Yeah.
As
Giraffe
she-
is fucking confused.
As all this is happening, she's dragging this like bloody body across the
yeah.
room. She goes,
Oh my god.
I want all of you to remember something.
Hello.
I am not doing this simply for myself. Okay. And she is going, and not doing this simply for myself.
What the fuck is going on?
What's going on?
Last,
If
I've been
you
trying
hold
to
on,
answer
I
that.
will be able to explain. This is for Oni. This is for Oni. And she starts she picks up the body and she squeezes the body.
Blood pours.
Takes the blood on the ground. puts
What
it
is
on
she
her
painting
face.
it into?
Starts painting a symbol on the ground and she says,
I want to roll religion.
this is for Oni as well.
I want to roll religion to know
happening?
what the
As you
symbol is.
That's
complete
not
ritual.
enough of an explanation.
Not yet.
Okay.
I want to roll religion to know what the symbol
I
is.
am going to help. Since you did not allow
23.
me to escape last month,
It's a summoning circle, essentially.
I have to make up for last month. This body will not be enough. And she finishes it.
Nothing happens.
Excuse me? And she goes, excuse
I'm
me?
sorry.
Nothing happens.
What?
Was this
We
supposed to
literally
do
just
something?
let that fucking priest girl kill herself.
I mean, to each their own.
The blood tastes like nothing.
I pick it up.
No, it tastes like irony blood.
Oh, sweet.
I pick it. I said I pick it up.
Yeah.
I pick the girl up.
Yeah.
I start
Blood comes out.
bending her around.
My girlfriend just killed a priest.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think this is your girlfriend.
You know what I mean.
Nothing happens.
I thought this was going to be.
What is it a summoning
sort
circle of? Do I know?
felt magic
Demonic.
build
Not,
up.
not devil, but demon.
So I thought I'd come in, let
Something.
you have the little moment.
But there's no symbol to discern what
But
it's trying to
I
summon.
need to come back.
It's
I
not summoning
can-
anything major. More
I
of a
can
minor
go.
demon.
If you need like another moment to set this up. I thought you were like getting.
Can you bring me another one?
Me?
Yes.
Why would I do that?
It's for Oni.
Okay.
I don't think I want to.
Another one.
I don't think we should.
Would you pass it?
She checks.
It's like Hanson is holding back a laugh.
She pulls out her watch, clicks it. Is there like a
How much time do
like
you
a
have
sky
left?
like
Yeah,
you know
it's
how
stained
the
glass.
church like comes up in
What
stained
time is
glass?
It's getting closer to the morning.
What time is it exactly?
I'll say it's about 5. Sunrise is around 6:30.
5 a.m. exactly?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, it's 5 a.m. by the way.
This is a mistake.
What is a mistake?
What's going on?
This is a mistake. She starts pacing around the room, picks up the blood, rubs it all over her face, rubs it down her arms. This is a mistake.
What
This
do you
is
need?
a
Hanson
mistake.
is trying
Another
so hard not to
person.
laugh.
Another person.
Okay, but look, we are not going to help you just kill innocent people. Let me preface this by starting like this.
Especially not in
She takes
my
it
city.
and she goes across the wall. She draws another one. She goes to the next wall.
Fails every
Another
time.
one. And she's like,
Excuse me.
But look, if you don't explain to us clearly why
What's going
Because
on?
you didn't sacrifice someone last month. Is it not letting you?
I see Hanson turn. I message him. What's going on?
This is
none of this
not
is real.
me.
I didn't say it.
Like at all?
none of this is real.
Like
No,
at
this
all?
is for a message you can't hear. You just
So-
hear giggling.
I'm like, Jarl's over here like,
Because last month's
what
sacrifice
the
did not go.
I
fuck?
wanted
Look,
more
even
time.
Seraphina
I
has,
wanted
like,
more
this
time.
shaking with his hand over his mouth.
and so she's like circling in the room. She goes, I wanted more time. She
And
just
your command is don't question Hanson.
Jarl walks over to the body and he's like, this bitch is dead.
Oh, dead.
Like, dead is like looking like a fucking dirty rag dead. Like,
Hanson, what is
She
happening?
looks like a pretzel.
Do you touch?
huh?
Do you touch the body?
Yeah.
Your hand goes through.
Did my
You don't notice this.
No.
Oh, what the fuck?
did,
That's a
did
bit. That's a bit.
was I able to touch
She-
it? When I cast Revivify?
She takes
Gross.
off.
It's
why I
gross.
failed.
Looking like it's a gross dead
You
body.
didn't
So-
tell me I didn't touch it.
Reviving doesn't require touching. I didn't know if
I
you
thought
actually.
it
She takes
You
off.
just have to be within 5 feet.
She takes off her shoes, and she like starts like.
That body's dead.
I mean, Seraphina knows. She put 2 and 2 together a while ago.
She
Well,
picks up a pew and she
You don't
chucks
understand
it
the
on
full
the ground.
context. And whenever she can't touch the
The
body.
range is touch.
Hmm?
The range is touch.
Oh, it's touch. In that case, you would have noticed that.
She picks up the
I put
body.
2 and 2 together that Laz absolutely had something to do with this.
Is it every
Easily.
command sign?
I mean,
One at a time.
no. It's just whatever he wishes, basically.
So don't leave the
But-
church and don't question him.
That body is dead.
Yeah, you are touching it, throwing it, everything.
No, I'm not touching the body. I'm touching.
No,
pews.
we're saying like so far you've been able to touch the body.
Oh yeah, no. To her
Like
knowledge,
you
she.
Body
squeezed,
looks like
blood
a
came out,
pretzel,
you
dude.
felt
It's
it.
fucking
Yeah, to
gross.
her knowledge, she tossed his body against the wall and heard it splat. She's just moving around.
I'm
Oh
sorry.
my God.
None of us
And
are really innocent.
She
Jesus
picks up-
fucking Christ.
She picks up the pews with both of her arms and she starts throwing them down. And she's like, "It's not working. It's
Someone
not.
give me a fucking pretzel
It's
shot.
not working.
All right,
It's
how
not-
about let's not destroy the church?
It's not working. She picks up another one, throws it down. It's not working.
Malice!
It's not working. It's not working.
Malice, look
She
at
throws
me.
it around. She goes into a prayer room and she starts to take out all the Bibles and she rips them up and she starts taking like her spit and she starts pasting them against the walls.
You're not-
Dirty.
Malice, you have to explain to us why this is a bad idea. We don't understand. You haven't really explained very well why
Not to
you need to
mention,
kill him.
you killed an innocent and it didn't work. So what's to say it's going to work a second time?
Maybe they're mad at you.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, maybe they're mad at you because you missed last month.
I bribe. This is the bribe. If it's not working, they will find her.
Maybe you should
So
try a
it's
better
Around
bribe.
this
Pacing
time,
around.
about an hour passes.
Maybe you should try
So-
a better bribe.
You feel for just a second the Dominate release.
I cast Wall of Force around the church.
You don't know this is happening yet.
Okay.
What do you do?
It's about 6 in the morning.
Yeah, you have about 30 minutes before sunrise.
She goes,
As soon as she
"Is there
sees,
a window in the church?
Yes, there is.
In the prayer room?"
There is.
as soon as she sees
She
you
jumps
take,
through the window.
I was gonna say, as
You-
soon as she,
Hit an invisible wall. Got you! Extend your spell!
She gets up and she goes,
Jerome looks around and he's like, I don't know why the fuck you were all laughing. She looks like a fucking dirty lad.
Dog!
She
Dog!
gets up, she gets through the window, and she's got broken glass in her, and she goes, "Fine." Starts to cut herself.
Stop. Pull it out.
What did he do it again?
Seraphina, heal.
Healing word.
Did he do it again?
He
Just
was
like-
tricking her for the hour. He cast extending spell at the beginning, so it lasts 24 hours.
Oh my God. I get it now.
You just feel a.
So I'm
As
gonna roll
it all
intelligence to know
heals
whether or
up
not I
nice
should
and
tell
pretty
Geralf
for you.
what is actually happening.
My
I'll
intelligence
take
is a
this,
9. I'm
though.
going with it.
Thanks.
Yeah. You can move, but you can't hurt yourself
No,
anymore.
I don't know if it's a good idea or not, so I'm like, Geralf, have you not touched the body?
Bro, I touched it and I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, I mean,
Have you all taken innocent lives?
no, I mean, not innocent.
No,
Well, no,
I've taken more than you.
Do demons count as innocent lives?
That's fair. She walks over and she goes, "Can we
Malice,
uh,
take your
if
innocent
anybody
lives?"
knows anything about taking innocent lives, it would be me.
What would that entail? If it saves Oni and it doesn't kill anyone else, I'd gladly give an innocent life that I've already taken.
I don't think you should.
She
Can
sits
we
there and she
transfer
goes,
innocent lives?
Actually,
that isn't how that works.
I know.
Okay.
I don't think
Malice doesn't know that.
Yeah.
I don't think that would work.
I don't think I could.
Lords know we're not innocent, so
Yeah, even me. I haven't taken an innocent life, but I definitely wouldn't call myself innocent.
Wait, who are we trying to stop from coming here?
Look,
are you straight up trying to summon glass?
No.
I'm going to be honest with
Who are you
you.
trying to summon?
An informant that I have been bribing.
It
What's
looks
his name?
like you're shit out of luck.
Zion, what would he be? What would his name be?
Make something up.
Bartholomew.
Gargle.
Geeble.
Gargle the informant demon.
Harris.
Harris
I
Gargle.
cast message. What does he look like? Maybe I've met this man before.
Doubtful.
Do you provide an image of him though?
Yes.
I cast sending to him.
Why would you do?
That, I think that's an out of game. Why would you do that? But what
Yes,
do you say?
that was an out of game. Why would you do that?
Well, crap. That's interesting.
Why the would you do that?
I don't fucking care. You think I'm scared of grass?
No, but like,
I go, gonna be a little bit late this month.
What do you say the name was?
Harris.
Harris Gargle.
Harris. Gargle.
Demon Lord Assistant.
On behalf of the sovereign, go fuck yourself.
That was nice.
Oh, we're putting this on the Vidalkin.
She sits there.
Can I roll
That's all you got.
persuasion?
Oh, that's all you get. Just laughter.
But can I roll like persuasion or deception to like make him think that it was the sovereign?
Do I know
Sure.
that he did this at any point?
No.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
it's
would
out
know
loud.
that.
So
I cast
you
spell.
would have absolutely seen and then heard.
That is an 18 plus deception
what?
or
Deception.
deception. All right, that is an 18 plus I think 13.
I think you're shit out of luck
Yeah.
for what you were doing.
Weaker. If I wasn't weaker, I wouldn't be afraid. Not of you, of Harris.
The sovereign might be scared of Harris now.
He doesn't work that way.
So scared of Mr. Gargle.
You made you. Huh. All of this. 2 months. 2 months. I have been out almost every month, and I have made up for the innocent lives. I've made up for the. Fine.
How do you make up for a life?
As you look back, all of the blood is gone. The body's still there.
How do you make up for innocent lives?
You take more.
What?
And then so she sits in front of the window. And how long has it been?
At this point, it's been
Sunrise is rising.
sunrise is coming very soon.
So she sits and she kneels on her knees in front of the stained glass window, checks her pocket watch, takes her vest off, puts it down, puts the pocket watch down, and she goes, turns around for a moment and goes, "I'll make sure she remembers everything," and stares at the sun.
I cast prestidigitation of both of those things. Gotta make sure they're clean.
Clean, yeah.
Ever considered talking to Oni? Maybe she'd let you out
In
more
your
if you were
mind,
gonna kill
you
innocent
hear,
people.
Can you make the body walk? That'd be really funny. Just as a final spit in the face.
I liked this. This is so cool. I got to peek.
The body, like, stands up comically zombie style.
As Malice sees this,
Well, I'm toward the same costume.
Your passive perception would be high.
I go,
hear
what the
it.
fuck? The body's still alive?
Yeah, and then like as the body's moving, I'm like.
Also, all the blood just disappeared.
Yeah, that freaked me out.
And
But I do
see
know
the
that the body is
zombie.
like I went through it. So like as it's like zombieing, I like poke my head through it. I'm like,
Mouse is sitting there and she goes,
And the zombie walks over to where the blood was and just goes and scrapes blood across the floor and just walks
I
in
thought
a
you were
circle.
gonna make me do like some stupid thing, like
I
There
sprinkle
was
some
another
salt
thing
around
that
her
they did it
circle
with
of blood.
like some comedy shit. Like I can't even get a drop around here.
see,
Oh,
she
even
like, she would
funnier.
have said something like this. Like, I'd say like this is like right before the
Yeah,
sun
like
rises.
final statement.
Yeah, and she sits there and she's on her knees and she says, because she'll remember all of this. I also want you to know, and she's speaking to herself.
Mhm.
I also want you to know, all of those lives are also on your hands,
That's rude.
and all of this is also your fault.
As
The illusion rips her arm off and starts dragging it around.
And she's sitting there and she's like,
as technically his spell would fade now because you are back to humanoid.
I hit the ground.
You know, technically,
But did you know that Dominate Monster can like make them feel things? So weird. Is
it really? Is that true?
It can affect them any way you want.
I knew you had it.
Literally, that's why you were like, I started to pick up, I was like, this is fine. Like, walk around the body's blood, I was like, what can I do about this? What can I do about
No, that's the thing.
Oh, she
is,
can see
like,
whatever I want her to see.
like,
She-
I literally, like, I
Major
said
illusion.
it.
Oh, I see.
I said it, and I looked at you, and she's like, I pick up the body, and you just went,
Is that concentration?
I think so.
In that case, it's part of the duplicate. I'll flavor it.
I just wanted to be evil for a little while.
Yeah.
This made me really happy.
I will say you did notice though
I wonder why
that
she
when
said it
she
on
was
Moni's
ranting
hands.
about innocent lives and like, have you ever taken an innocent life? And Serafina just goes, and Serafina had just gone, if anybody would know anything about taking innocent lives, it would be me.
Yeah.
And Malice would have known that, but in the moment, she
Panicking.
she was panicking hard. Which
I mean,
honestly, because Oni
I
now
don't think anybody in the group
remembers
knows the
everything.
extent, really.
I will say, Hanson kind of goes, so should we be worried about that?
she's on the ground like,
So like now that it's over and we've had our fun,
She shrinks.
that is something we should probably worry about, right?
I guess
we
she
need
shrinks
to
and
get
also
her,
turns back to her original size. Like,
Yeah.
so because she's 6'5", so she was like,
Yeah.
we need to get her an amulet of non-detection. For sure.
I could just permanency non-detection on her.
Yeah, I mean, that would really kind of solve...
Well,
I
that means you
need
guys
some
wouldn't be
money.
able to in the future. That we wouldn't be able to in the future. And locate person wouldn't work if that happens again.
I have expertise in
I
tracking
mean, that's
people I'm
true,
familiar
but
with.
also, even if that is, even if she had an amulet of non-detection, that wouldn't help.
Well, we could take off the amulet if she knows she's going to transform.
I'm
Where
cool.
you can't undo the permanency without having to spend all the money to do it again.
I just wanted to spice some things up for you.
Because I feel like Antonia would be more than willing to take off the amulet close to a full moon.
I could
Oh yeah, if
permanency
you tell her
per-
beforehand.
yeah,
Yeah.
I could permanency it on an amulet then.
Yeah,
I mean, at that point, how much is it? Because at that point, it
an
might be
amulet's
cheaper.
already permanent.
I figure
you-
that it's going to be more expensive to not do that, right? Because
You hear-
you are also paying for the labor of doing that.
It's fair.
You hear crying, and she's sobbing. She's like, "You left me alone. This is." She starts throwing up, and she gets up and she goes,
I walk up and I hug her.
"Get off me." She
I
gets
get
up and she starts to run out the church.
Serafina follows.
Yeah, give some time.
Serafina follows.
I think that's what got us into this mess in the first place.
Maybe, but that's a lot to take in at once.
Yes, you don't think she should be around the people that she wants to be around? Or that
I mean,
she
I
is
would love to be
also?
around her right now, but
I'll cast message
I also gotta give her space.
to Oni. and just say, "Darling, we did not leave you alone. You walked away, but we will always be here." And I disconnect before she can respond.
Seraphina's following, not to like say anything or really even necessarily
She's tripping
approach.
over herself. She hits kind of like a crate. She starts throwing up again, and she looks sick, like sick. That was so cool.
I think I'm going to go back to the ship and get Gundar cooking because she's throwing up a lot.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I will get.
Easy to digest foods.
I will get a couple people to bring her back to the ship. Because I
Seraphina
don't
is-
think she wants to see us right now.
Seraphina's just following far enough behind to make sure she doesn't lose her.
And
That's
I
what I'm
will
gonna
cast
do too.
message.
Mm.
Barton,
Yeah.
hello, darling. Can you take Dee and help our friend Oni back to the ship?
Oh,
No questions asked of her. I'll explain later.
we'll help with this thing.
She doesn't want to see us right
Very much.
You do know Seraphina is following, so that way we know where she
Yeah.
is to get her back to the ship.
now. Yeah.
So, as she's stumbling in, like throwing up,
Mm.
just puking everywhere, it is black. Everything is black, and it is not just what she's seeing; it's black.
Yeah.
And she's feeling around for her notebook, and it's not there. And she's feeling around for her amulets. She puts her amulets back on, and it's her amulet of healing, of health. She starts to feel a little better, but she's still really sick. She puts her other necklace on, and she takes her hair down, and it's like greasy and matted. It feels like it had been straightened, and she hasn't straightened her hair in a really long time. She's got really curly hair, and so she's like, she goes over and into the fresh water that's running through the city, and she puts her head in it, and she starts to like rinse out her hair, and she's also like trying to drink and not like she's
Drown.
drown and also puke at the same time.
I'm also following her, by the way.
As you are following, Barton kind of comes up to you and goes, could I use your jacket? I'm going to help her.
Yeah. I'll take it off. Give it to her.
Oh, if she needs it, you see her pull up her sleeve really quick and break off a mushroom. Get one of these. This might help if she needs it.
Kind of walks up to you as you're kind of cleaning yourself, and you feel a familiar white jacket wrap around you.
I said I didn't want to talk right now.
It's Barton. My jacket wouldn't have fit. And he just sits next to you and lets you do what you need to do.
As she sees Barton sit next to him.
And as she's doing this, her skin starts to turn from the red back to the pink. She's literally washing the black out of her hair. She starts wiping it out, like wiping her face off, and it looks like what was on her skin was crusted blood that had formed. And she just starts washing. She starts washing it off. She's like scrubbing on her face. She picks up a rock and she starts scrubbing her face.
Hansen reaches into his bag and sets out a rougher sponge.
Barton?
You mean Barton?
Barton, what did I say?
Hanson.
My bad. NPCs. It's a rougher sponge. He goes, this will be more effective and hurt less.
Thanks.
Seraphina heads back to the ship, and as she does, she looks at Ducky. As she gets on the ship,
Oh,
Ducky's gone.
Ducky's
Ducky's
gone.
not there at the moment.
Ducky is not the ship or anything like that.
sorry. Real life Josie is hurting.
Fell.
I'll say, eventually Barton does kind of help you.
As she's doing this, she doesn't talk to him. All
Yeah.
she says, she goes, Billy, Sadie, Jeremy, James, Katie, Ron, and she starts listing off names.
He lets you do what you need to do as he's kind of guiding you.
Don, Howard, Harry. Well,
Ooh, I know a good cliffhanger. I'll leave
Done.
Howard, Harry,
We're not ending the session.
Stacy,
For a break.
Bailey, Rhino, Sarah.
As you eventually make your way back to your room, you do see, sitting in your room, is a meal, stuffed duck with some dark mint chocolate and a folded note.
You also see a couple of your favorite flowers. Because Serafina knows everybody's favorite flowers, because she has to grow them for people all the time.
Peonies.
Do you open the note?
You would
It says-
probably instinctually know who the peonies are from.
I know how it feels to feel alone, and how it feels knowing that you aren't enough. Knowing how it feels wanting to be alone, but you aren't alone. We will always be here. I'm here for you, Oni. We all are. We're in this together no matter what. Ducky.
That gonna make me cry. Because I love you.
So I want to do something before we take our break.
That's fine.
Okay. So I didn't go back to the ship.
Okay.
Apparently nobody did.
Huh?
Apparently nobody did.
I am still standing where I was watching as she was like washing her hair out,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm contemplating. And I go to the spot where she sat down, because it's near a spring, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I pray to my God. What's her name again? I always forget it.
Elda.
Eldath, and I always say Elder.
I'm gonna pray to my God. What's his name? What's your
I
name?
pray to
Hey, God.
Eldath. Are you there?
You kind of feel the water, the breeze, the sunrise. You hear water falling in the distance.
Yes or no?
Tell me everything you know about Grast. And then that's where I want to cut it off.
Okay.
Well, so Serafina walked into the forest. You all have no idea what she's doing.
Okay. We'll be back here in about 10-15 minutes. We're going to take a quick break. Thank you guys so much for watching, and we will be back shortly.
Time to
It's
take my
actually going to
muscle
be
relaxer.
a quick break this time.
Yes, hopefully it'll actually be a quick break.
Not a cut off.
3 hours
Sorry about that.
later.
we are back. So, we have 3 people getting information about Graz.
And I don't give a fuck. No, I'm kidding. I just have no one to ask.
Yes.
Liz is like,
Can we get a phase perspective on
Can you?
where did actually probably
Didn't
could.
mean to.
Oh.
No, you're okay. You're okay.
Be like, here's some. What do you know about grass?
I was actually just going to keep
Test commune.
a secret we could go back to later. Like I got all the information, unless you want to go through it.
I kind of want to...
I think we're going to be getting information from 3 different perspectives, which is what he wants.
Yes. So, I'm going to start with fellow demon.
Do me last, because he said he wanted to do this first. Okay. Well,
Oh, I thought I was going last.
Oh, you wanted to go
I thought
first
I
or
was
last?
going last.
Last, yeah.
first? Okay.
Yeah, I thought I was going.
Because you said it first. That's the reason why I was like,
Oh, okay.
so he goes first.
So, you meditate and make your way to Zugtimor. You've made your way back.
I know. I'm trying not to make a pun right now. Oh, trying to get in character.
What do you want, child?
We're gonna go after Grosk soon, and I thought it would be wise to get some information that you might know, and let you know that we're going after him fairly soon, so you can prepare to take part in this plan.
Good. I will not be much help during the actual fight. Our layers are too far separated.
No, but any information would be invaluable in the fight.
Well, anything you can do to avoid charming of any kind will be vastly helpful. Also, if you're looking to collect allies, there is Malkathet, the Queen of the Cities.
Oh.
She despises.
Smash.
She,
Sorry.
If I have to.
I feel like
No,
Ducky
no,
would
darling,
be the
I'll
one to
do
do
that.
that.
She despises.
Don't cheat on your
Graz.
ocean. I'll do it.
Well, he took some of her.
Last goes
Oh, she'd be more than happy to lend a hand at that point, probably.
And her layer is close enough. She might actually be able to spare some hands, if you will.
Yeah, she would.
Open some legs, if you will.
If you need me to spell that for you, I can.
And smash?
Yeah. Oh god. I'm gonna need some spelling because I don't know how to spell that.
It's a weird name.
Okay.
You're a weird
M-A-L. Are you ready?
Yes.
Yeah, M-A-L-C-A-M-T-H-E-T.
Okay.
She is one of the primary enemies within the abyss that hates him.
I'll see if I can't find a way to get into contact with her. Let her know of the plan.
Best of luck. And make sure to send when you're done.
I definitely shall.
Good. Thank
Yeep.
you.
I also have something
Leotharn.
else I'm going to do, but...
Huh?
I said I'm also have something else I'm going to do.
Leotharn does kind of walk by. Here's your knowledge. Drops like a bunch of like well-organized notes.
Cheers. And does he just like walk through a different door and he's just gone?
Yeah.
He didn't even send first and asked if time was skipping.
Well, he just had the open.
Is he just leaving that open?
Yeah.
Can he do that?
At his level, yeah. So he limitedly. So basically, what he's doing right now is whenever he needs to go to Sigil, he will just create a door and just leave it open until he's ready to come back.
I thought what he was doing, I thought he was going back to planeswalking.
He's going to.
Okay.
He wanted to finish up at Odinson first.
Heard that.
Yeah.
I read through. I hit Control F and type Grast. How many researches come up on Grast?
Well, this whole thing is just information.
Well, I'm making a joke. Like, how many instances of Grast are there? I'm just curious.
Well, this seems to be a collection of ways to particularly bother him. One of which is a name you've heard before. Tasha.
The second I read Tasha, I send. Can I send to a Domu?
Domu? Remind me who
A
that is.
Domu?
the
Yeah, can I send to them?
What are they actually called? You guys keep giving them nicknames.
I thought they were Domus, but
They're the Dabus.
Dabus.
Yeah.
Can I send to a Dabu?
I think technically yes.
Okay, I'm going to. The second I see Tasha, I send to a Dabu, and I'm like, what is all the information about Tasha?
I mean, you could have just read. But,
Does it, like, tell me her location and all that?
it gives you all like, the known information
Okay,
about her.
then I wouldn't have done that.
Okay. So, we did have to retcon some
Yes.
pre-reset stuff.
Yes. It's fine. I know her birthday at least. Technically, she didn't have a birthday, so I gave it to her.
Uh-huh.
The days we've missed.
The days that no longer exist.
I get this weird feeling that her birthday is the 43rd of Gracia.
That you chose.
I didn't even have to look at that. That's just in my notes. Like, I didn't even have to look at my notes.
Okay. Let me get back down because I went away from my Traz notes here. As you're reading, it does say Tasha, the ex-girlfriend /lover /enemy /unsure.
Fair.
Though they did have a on and off romantic sling for quite some time, she eventually trapped him in a mirror for many centuries.
For some reason, upon hearing the word mirror, Ducky's heart breaks just a little.
for reasons that are unsure to Ducky.
Yeah. He feels like something might have happened to a mirror, but...
Yeah, in another lifetime.
Yeah.
In another lifetime.
In another world.
Don't mind me still being bitter about that shit. It's fine. And now I won't even give me the opportunity to get it back. It's fine.
But since the escaping of Graz, they have been consistent enemies. And last seen, Baba Yaga had trapped Tasha in the Shadowfell, which is now invaded Feywild.
Or, the Shadowfell that invaded the Feywild.
That's what I meant to say.
Next level, I learned plane shift, right?
I believe so.
So I need to.
I got that now, baby. Just give me a thing.
Well, whenever I learn it, I don't have to get a tuning fork.
Yeah.
Just give me a
So
fork,
then
baby.
we
I'll
can-
do it right now.
Then we can go there and then.
Tuning fork.
I go, Leothon, we're gonna need to train a whole bunch.
Why?
I need to plane shift.
Oh, I was just gonna get back to work. I can try and stick around a bit longer, I guess.
Cool.
Alright.
Working in your schedule.
Yes.
I got somebody I need to kill quick. It's
Sure.
it's a personal interest, how you say? If I said that to Leothon.
Should I understand this?
I believe you said that I'm allowed to break the rules for personal interest.
Oh, yes, yes,
Right?
yes.
Alright, cool.
Giraffe. As you're staring into water, you feel a warm presence. You had given up your jacket for Antonia. And as you kind of have your hand, you feel your hand almost subconsciously move towards the water as water starts to crawl up your hand, almost creating like an archery glove around your hand, and then ripples affecting creating shapes.
Smash. My girlfriend's supposed to be coming here, so...
It's true.
And then I'm gonna have to tell her, hey babe, sorry I made you come all this way. I'm gonna have to head out.
You're safe here, though.
Yeah, she is safe here. Presumably.
You see a shape of a beautiful human. take form within the water. And in this, the woman puts her hand out, makes a motion like this, and you see a ripple kind of go up back down to her finger, like she's flipping a coin. As this happens, you see her walk and move towards a tall figure. This figure is a good chunk taller than this woman, with horns all around his head and satyr-like legs, similar to the description you've been told of this.
Interesting.
As this woman looks up in shock and kind of, it's very like over exaggerated as it's being depicted through water, kind of reacts largely, grabs the coin, and creates a shield in front of her using magic. As Grazd puts his hand against the shield, tilts his head, as water kind of ripples, and the water that ripples has shadow. And you see the shadow kind of spread to above and begin to rain. As she adjusts her shield, you see Grazd stab down towards the woman's leg and stab through it.
So shields don't work.
As she kind of reels back in pain, throws the shield, and almost folds it over Grazd as you see Grazd fall into this dark pit. As you see the woman turn around and continue to flip the coin. And move over. And as you turn, the ripples looks like an army. As she puts her hand up, and it's almost like ripples spread through the entire water, clearing the image. Like every single one of the soldiers just flipped a coin. As a name appears in your mind. Joaquin.
Joaquin?
Joaquin.
Oh, the god. Nice.
You also get in your mind the Golden Lady.
The golden lady.
As in, like, Joaquin the Golden Lady? Or...
Yeah. As if maybe that is the full title.
Ooh. Cool. Joaquin is the bomb.
She's pretty cool.
Yeah.
As I stand up after reading,
Why do I know about Joaquin?
I go,
I don't know.
Cyrus, once everybody's on board, we're gonna head out.
Alrighty, sounds good.
And I go, Leothorn, we need a train.
Two hands
Cue
in
the
place.
montage.
Ducky looks more determined than Leothorn's seen him in a while.
Seraphine is technically taking a long, at least a short rest.
Is that all that Eldath shows me? That's it?
Yeah.
She says nothing?
She said everything.
Oh, I thought she just showed me.
I mean, yeah, that was her. She doesn't communicate through words like normal gods. She communicates through nature and the sea.
I'm taking a long rest while I'm speaking to something like you.
I figured you guys were all kind of taking long rests during this time.
I'm also gonna send to my girlfriend, my ocean.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go, hey babe,
Hey, babe.
Yeah?
Yo, girl.
something came up. I will be back soon, but you will be safe in Odinstead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you can see me anytime.
You should have said something like, don't get salty, I'll be back.
Don't get salty. Opportunity.
Ducky
Does
necessarily
anybody
isn't in
go
the
to look for
joking mood.
Everyone's pretty wide and taking rests in their own separate ways.
Fine.
Yes.
Oni
Mhm.
is she's in her room, and she starts to tear her blanket and put it over every reflective surface. And then she locks the door and she writes, can I change the number of deaths? Like, can I retcon that and change the number of deaths?
Sure.
So, I said 133 in the beginning. And I know I said it this time, but, like, I was thinking about it and I was like,
We've killed probably the 130. She's probably killed like 130 people only
that
on
group.
this
We've
trip.
said about 50 people per person. So
Yeah, that's what we said. Is about like 50 people per person.
Per person. Okay. So
Laz may be a little less because he joined later.
would it be a stretch to say like 200 people?
No.
Okay. So she has 150 names on her list. As she cuts her thumb and she like squeezes blood onto a plate, starts writing everybody's name in blood on her walls over and over and over again, and then she starts writing it in her message book. But there's 6 pages of name, probably about this big. 150 names all on the pages, and then under it it says what did it say? To Pam, what have I done? And she closes it and she keeps writing. She lights candles, and she has enough blood on the plate. She burns her cut closed.
Is this our room? Am I just gonna walk
This
in?
is
There's
my
gonna
room.
be blood in there?
That's usually she'll go to your room.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I was just like, oh yeah.
Whoa.
What the fuck? No, this
I
is
feel like he'd
my
just be
room.
like,
Real quick, Lazarus, as you walk in, Dee is just kind of sitting in the room with your other harem mates. I don't know what to call.
Harem mates? Harem members?
Harem members, as he is just talking it up with the others and just kind of like immediately fitting in, and like they're all like questioning him to get to know him better, and he's just kind of like, oh, you should have seen his face. You would not believe. Oh, you're back, Lazarus. That seemed quite stressful.
That seemed quite true. You
What
need
to
to
do?
relieve some stress, Don.
Well, there was the lady that came into the barton covered in like blood rags, and that seemed just like a whole thing.
Oh, that's a Tuesday.
give or take.
Concerning, but
No,
I've already
wait.
agreed.
Saturday. I apologize.
Saturday.
So on Saturdays I stay in the room. Got it.
Yes, you do.
On Saturdays I stay in the room all the time.
What day of the week is it?
Saturday.
actually-
Sure, Saturday.
It's a Saturday.
Tucker's like, fuck. I'm supposed to party today.
I'm joking, darling.
I wouldn't be surprised at this point.
Violence has no calendar. Anytime.
As you go in, you hear tunk.
I was going to say, I cast sending to Daedalus.
Yeah, you hear that from Daedalus' room.
I go and knock on Daedalus' door.
Oh, he's hungover.
Have you slept yet or no?
No.
Like, so nobody slept, okay.
No,
I still
it's the
have a
same.
fifth
It
level
was the
spell
same.
If
slot.
only someone could restore him.
I still have a 5th level spell slot. Is that lesser or greater?
Lesser.
I cast lesser restoration on him.
Thank you,
Fifth
Ducky.
level?
I was thinking greater restoration.
Yeah, greater restoration is fine.
Yeah. I still have at least a 5th level spell slot as well.
Oh, thank you, Ducky.
Get some rest, buddy.
You disappeared, so I got lost, so I
Yep.
just started drinking.
Did you have
Word,
fun?
bro.
Yeah.
Attaboy. Now you take your rest. I put a cover over it.
Same, bro.
Is he in dragon
The
form?
rubber room.
No.
The rubber room
Okay.
with rats.
So, Giralf, you make your way back to the ship after this?
yes, but first I would like to talk to Eldath about further increasing my redemption, if you get what I'm saying.
AKA switching the last few
Yes.
levels.
You are... With this prayer, you can go ahead and switch one over. And then you get an image of a boy. In the water, the same way. You get an image of a young boy, elven, that seems to be running from something. And in your mind, in your own voice, save him.
That's it? No clues as to where this boy is?
Right now, yes. As you pull back, the water glove that was created stays, and almost creating a small pool on your hand for the communication.
Oh, that's cool.
So it's like an archery glove that has like a perfect circle.
My watch keeps
That's
telling me
cool.
to stand up. It's being very rude.
Yeah, I feel like. Thanks, Eldath.
Does it
At
tell me to
this
sit
time,
down
you
yet,
just see
or?
Serafino walk out of the woods.
Well, it says move.
Yeah, I'll say as you kind of get up from all of these like
That hurt my legs.
this prayer and
I
stuff
don't
like that, you look around and it's been like 8 hours.
Oh, shit. Damn!
You actually passed out by the water.
But I will say, you do kind of see, because Serafina's now making her way back to the ship, so she does have to pass you, I think.
Yes, you would.
She's just like patches still, like, it looks very intricate, still very pretty, but you can tell she's been covered in moss, and it's like holding her hair up, kind of, and like back out of her face. Like, she looks like she has basically become one with nature for a hot while.
So, on the ceiling, she would have stacked her chair on on the desk, and on the ceiling, she pieced out parts of the diagram that Malice had put on the ground, and she knows it by heart now. But she put the circle first, and then the inside.
It wouldn't matter if you put it together. Your blood's not innocent.
That yes. What she meant though is like she pieced it apart, so she, just in case anything happened, she was like, I'm just gonna leave it, and then she put the inside symbol on the very right, but she pieced it apart, and then she had been like, she just started on the rest of the ceiling, she started to write the names very small, as small as she can with her finger, in the shape of the diagram.
So,
Oh, I do,
We're level 13, right?
I believe so.
before we leave, I do go and grab all of our things that the...
Yes, that you
Tailor
ordered
made.
from the stores and the tailors, yes.
Yes.
Damn, I was supposed to get a lesson today. I'm sad.
Okay,
And I do grab a sewing machine.
sounds good.
And some stuff, just for her.
I believe you already paid for all that.
Yes, we did.
So,
Just picking it up.
Just
as
picking it up.
you are training with Leotharn, Mask once again approaches. Looks like we're heading off. Are you ready to train?
As I'll ever be.
Right, good. Good.
Can I roll for focus and then also roll for Arcana?
Yes.
If I roll
I
high
think
on
mine
both, do I
was
get
an
double the
intelligence
proficiency?
check.
Not but double, baby.
So,
Wisdom, straight.
Wisdom.
just to make sure, what would my health be?
Ooh.
20.
Your health shouldn't change.
Focus,
I know.
straight 20, right?
What?
Do I add anything to focus? And I said I was going to roll a focus check.
Yeah, straight. Let's make that a wisdom, like willpower.
So that'd be an 18 plus...
Like 22.
Nice. I'll roll for Mask. Mask can roll that.
Is it rolled down? Is it half minus, or half rounded down for Jack of all trades?
I believe rounded down. Yes.
Okay, so that is a 23 then. And then
Okay.
for Arcana, that is a 16 plus 12, so 28.
28. Where are you at right now, or have you started on this
I
tier
don't
yet?
think I have started with this
Okay.
yet.
Oh yeah, Seraphina's wearing braces with minor illusion. I completely forgot about that.
I think I
20
have...
Constitution,
20 Constitution.
13 Tough.
So 17 times 13. Whatever that would be.
17 times 13.
Should be 221.
221. I don't have any percentage.
Go ahead. That's really good, plus the focus roll. Go ahead and just bring it straight to 50. For you, do you have any percentage on your current one? On your current level? Or
I
did you
need
just finish?
I'm at 15%.
15%? Okay, we rolled really good this time. Go ahead and bump yourself up to 60.
Oh.
As you guys are traveling, bracelets have color.
What color is it? I look at my bracelet.
Green, blue, red, orange, pink.
Those bracelets at times get thing, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
What is Leothorn's color?
Gray.
I show Leothorn.
Well, I was expecting maybe 2 colors. But I was worried about 3. That is 6.
Yep.
Handsome!
Is it 7?
7.
Ah, so that's everything, huh?
It's everything. I don't know what that means.
Or it's something outside of your knowledge of current existing deities.
Yes, but that is what that would have to be. Because nothing... There's one thing it could be.
Crossbreed between all of them.
Gross.
Or a creator.
A creator?
One of the origin deities. Though, origin deities can't interfere. I don't understand.
Unless it's a banished origin deity, I guess.
There's only 7.
What if it's
Or if
only...
it's a banished one of them.
There are 7. 7 different colors.
One just woke up.
They've never went to sleep.
I don't know.
Oh, I guess technically one of them did. If he woke up, we'd have other problems.
Maybe he's in the process of waking up.
No, if that was the case, then the world would catch on fire. That's
Fine.
a whole other thing.
If Leotharn, did he ask Oni, or was it like a message thing about the bracelet being a different color? Or does he just
Oh, he would not know. So 6. He thinks 6 currently, because you would be in your room. You're right.
Okay, and if anybody tries to message or send or anything like that, she says, stay out of my head, and then closes every thing off.
But that's at least 6. Crap. That's really not good.
Nope. I'm gonna go to Gunther. Gunther is the cook, right?
Gunder, yes.
Gunther. I need pancakes.
Yeah, I can do that for you. How many?
Give me 2.
Sounds good. I'm on it. Goes and starts cooking away.
Can I reduce this?
Yeah, sure.
I reduce it and I stick it underneath Oni's door,
And then
and then I make it bigger.
I have a question.
And I take a note and I go, "You seem hungry," and I put a note underneath of it.
Babe, this is not how it works in real life. You can't just bribe away the anger.
I believe you absolutely
anger?
can.
Like, bribing away anger with food is exactly how...
I was like, I think that is how that works, actually.
yeah.
I don't know.
I guess it would.
You're not you when you're hungry.
I was about to say Ducky writes another note, but no.
I guess she's not really angry.
She's
Sad.
Freaked out.
Overwhelmed.
overwhelmed.
All of those things.
Yeah,
Yes.
all of the above.
Angry, sad, overwhelmed. Yeah.
Ducky mostly did that not because he actually knows that she's hungry or anything like that, more so that she's reminded that he is there.
I will say, she does get a knock at her door.
You just see a note at the bottom of the door. And the note says, tell everyone I'm sorry and leave me alone.
Just open the door for just a moment. I'm not here to talk.
Another one. No.
Well, I was at least hoping you would take some tea.
Can't slip that under the door.
So under the door. Thank you, but no.
Take a peek underneath
She's
the door.
like-
The pancake's gone.
Oh, pancakes then?
She needs to eat, so yeah.
What do you do with your knowledge? Do you research at all? There is a library.
Yes.
Okay.
I do research.
Um,
I'll do it with you later.
So
She
you,
wasn't trying to be mean, by the way. She literally put in like in lowercase, like no thank you. Like
So as you do find Joaquin, the golden lady, you do find. She actually has a series of titles.
She takes the butter knife.
As you're going through, the first page is just a series of titles and why she's called that. And they go Liberty's Maiden, the Coin Maiden, Merchant's Friend, the Golden Lady, the Lady of Gold, Lady of Trade, Mistress of Coin.
Sign.
I'll walk into the library.
So,
What you doing?
Nothing.
sign.
I'm reading.
She's wonderful.
The Golden Lady? What do you know about the Golden Lady?
Plenty. She's the god of trade. Woman of gold. Who wouldn't want to know?
I mean, that's what I just read. That doesn't tell me anything I don't know.
I generally don't tell you things anyway. So.
I noticed, when you... I noticed.
I noticed.
Yeah. That was a good one, by the way. That was a good one. It
Well,
really
that was
freaked
a
me out.
performance.
It was a gross performance. It was a
Thank
gross
you.
performance. I've never seen anyone bring
That handsome thing.
dirty
He
rag.
really brought it home.
Well, what do you know about the Golden Lady besides that?
Never seen Oni use somebody like a dirty rag.
It's to help Obi.
Okay. What do I know?
Make a religion check.
Boink boink.
So, what happened was she walked away, was able to see Oni stick a butter knife into the door, cut a hole into the door, grab the tea, put a hole with the lock back in the door.
How'd you cut out the piece of the door with,
the
a butter knife?
knife.
That's what I want to know.
You must have had a lot of fucking...
With brute strength.
I just
She
imagine her
sharpened
being
the
like...
knife.
I just imagine her being like...
Kind of does like
Yes!
a dot, like the pumpkins, like you dot it, and then you just poof. 23.
You also do see a little note
So-
with the teacup.
You know that, technically, she actually is over the same domain you do. She's a domain of both knowledge and trickery.
Makes sense why you know this.
Yes. As well as their servants are often called. Oh, I just saw it. One second. I lost it. Here
You're
we go.
getting it? It's alright.
Okay, this is what I was looking for. Her clerics, the people that serve her, are not always clerics, but those who serve her call themselves the Gold Eyes. And typically, if the farther you are into servitude of her, your eyes start to glow with a glimmer of gold. Additionally, she actually has followers within the astral sea in a specific place called the Sea of the Fallen Stars. She has a temple in the astral sea in the Sea of the Fallen Stars.
Well,
And absolutely despises Graz.
well, a few things. Kind of, Grast is at the top of her list. If that makes any sense.
That's probably why I know the name.
And despite her names, she is not really like goddess of trade. She dabbles, but she's a goddess of knowledge and trickery.
I like it.
Now I know why you
And
know.
her followers
I like
are
it.
very
I like
easy
that.
to spot.
She's like,
Their eyes glow gold.
thank you. Like,
It's a bit on the nose, but yeah.
Yes.
you can't feel
She doesn't
anything,
have
but
you
thank you.
know this will also be in your book. She doesn't have a lot of followers, but they can often be found as shopkeepers, merchants, guild leaders, smugglers.
And she has some followers and a temple in the astral sea.
In the astral sea.
Zion's really setting up for us to do a lot of interplanar travel, huh?
You think I was gonna make you a
Yeah,
planeswalker
I
and
know.
not set up for a lot of planar travel?
What is it? What was it called?
Can
the
I
Temple
plane
of
shift
the
the boat?
Fallen Stars or something like that.
Not yet.
Well, I asked Eldath about Grast, and I got a vision of
Couldn't I?
Not with everyone
the
on it.
Golden Lady.
I don't need it.
Fighting Grast?
You have to tell Cyrus that.
Do I know if Joaquin has ever fought Grast, like physically, or
There is a lot of rumors about the origins of their rivalry. One of which was they temporarily work together as she is a neutral god, and he does often dabble in. His worshippers tend to fall in a similar line of more scummy salespeople and charming charlatans and things like that. And so there is believed to be a confrontation. It is not clear if it was a physical confrontation or not, though.
they used to work together. In the aspect of she held domain over merchants and things like that, and he held domain over the scummy ones. So they kind of worked together for a while.
I think they did have a physical altercation.
Well, that's rumor.
I think I saw it.
It's very possible you could have seen the physical interpretation of a confrontation as well.
If I remember correctly, she got stabbed in the leg.
Have I heard anything
Oh.
about that?
I remember
Zion,
correctly.
have
She
I
got
heard
stabbed in the
anything
leg.
about that? Stabbed in the leg, lost a leg, has a golden leg, like anything like that? I mean, maybe it was a physical altercation, but
Again, Eldath
Sounds-
showed me. I asked for information on Grast, and that's
Yeah.
what I got. So,
who won
well,
at the time?
I think it was very weird.
Well, I guess they're
it
both
was like-
alive, so I guess it was a draw.
It was played out with water,
Oh,
so
yeah.
like it's kind of hard to explain.
A little
But
murky.
he fell through a hole. Is what it looked like to me. But then there was an army.
Was Grast always in hell?
Well, he was a devil before a demon.
That doesn't answer my question.
He's able to leave temporarily, like archdevils can. Like they can temporarily send an avatar or something like that out. But he has always been a fiend.
And where do the gods reside?
Well, it depends on the god.
Joaquin?
I need to look at Planet Real quick.
And does she leave often?
No. No deities will not leave their home plane often at all. Does it actually say so I don't have to just... Because I will make up my own lore for this. But.
Oh, and I am sorry for not explaining what was going on earlier. I felt if anyone understood, she would have caught on.
You're fine.
Quickly.
What?
I was rather impressed at the ringing she did. I swear that woman looked like she was a pretzel. It's very impressive. What?
Texting Zion. That was asking him about the thing that was talked about out here.
Interesting. While I'm learning things about her right now.
Mm-hmm.
So, what you would know
Mm-hmm.
is that she can be accessed from
Oh my god.
Arborea.
Land of trees.
Yes, that is how she can be accessed. With 23, that is what you would know.
She
I'm
can
about
be.
to cream in my jeans. I want it so bad.
What is it, babe?
It's a Sheikah Slate tablet.
She can be
What?
Hold on.
Zelda.
somewhat found in Arborea. Can't really find her, but you can communicate with her in Arborea.
You could also try and pray. She is a god.
You can pray, of course. But honestly, I don't know, because I don't want my eyes to glow gold. I feel like it would clash.
You can pray to a god without serving them.
It's a white
Yeah, but I'm easy.
Oh, that's cool.
Could always ask Ducky. Ducky might know.
But she can be accessed in Arborea. And she's got a temple in the Astral Sea. The Temple of the Fallen Stars. Did your book say all of that?
I didn't finish reading, so maybe.
Maybe
But I
you'll
appreciate
find,
the help.
No problem. Maybe you'll find something else in there. What can I say? A woman of gold. Interesting. She's not actually made of gold.
I didn't think she was.
Would have been more
I
interesting.
think she kind of is. Let me double check.
I mean, she's golden, but she's not made of literal gold.
How much she is. That wasn't me. I just want to clarify that was not me.
I replayed my shit.
I will do
I
it
figured
again.
She just smacked it when you were like right here, and I was like, just want to clarify, not me.
If
I
I see
kind
a
of
butt
figured.
in front of me,
Her dress and hair are gold.
So she's blonde.
I step out of the library and pray to Joaquin.
Okay.
Joaquin Phoenix?
Yes.
you didn't have to walk out this.
Please don't make Joker 2. Please don't make Joker 2. Please don't make Joker 2.
You know, you can do that in
I was about to
here.
say,
There's chairs and comfortable spots.
Maybe you
to
should
sit.
take out some gold. Maybe she'll.
She is a god of knowledge. She can.
I was gonna say, Jonathan, you were far too respectful to do it, so that's why I assumed it was Becca.
That's a first. That's a first.
You disrespectful bitch.
What do you say?
The gist of it is, I say my name. I tell her that Eldath.
You are a servant of Elda.
I'm a servant of Eldath, and she showed me
You've used my tits
an
as
image
a pillow.
of you,
Well, it's not
When
disrespectful
asking about
when you do
information
it.
on
I'm just
grass.
saying.
and that I am no friend of
It's
grass.
not disrespectful when you do it.
It's
He respects his girlfriend too
Make-
much
Make
to
either
do it.
make either a persuasion or
My husband
religion
would
check,
probably be
whichever's better.
disappointed if I didn't.
I also
You have to
tell
say,
her that
Jonathan, it's so
maybe we
respectful
can.
of Josie that I don't ever see him smacking anybody else's butt.
It's a first that I'm called
Unless it's
respectful.
Brady.
I wanna throw that out
No,
there.
he smacks my butt.
Yeah, unless it's Brady
Or Eric.
Okay, it's
Or Eric.
different. Okay, it's different with guys versus girls.
Speaking
is
of
what
Eric,
I
I don't think he sent me back a message.
How rude of him.
Look, I'm just saying, I don't think Jonathan would ever smack
He
another
might be
girl's
asleep.
butt.
Fair.
He's too respectful for his girlfriend to that, which isn't a bad thing.
Bruh.
Yeah.
It's a very good thing.
Sorry, I just set it down. I started texting your man.
Now, him slapping another guy's butt is
I think I have a reroll.
I go,
somewhere. Like an
man.
ability that lets me get a free.
I'll allow it.
I go,
Do you want?
man.
I want to double check.
Something really
Whatever.
makes me think that Geralf needs my help right now. Hey, buddy, wherever you are, you got this. You get inspiration.
Oh, again, what's the inspiration?
I'll allow it.
What is that?
Add a D10.
A D10? Oh, cool.
Was your second roll better?
Yeah.
Okay, add it to your first roll. Basically, it's
What's my
advantage.
god's name? My guy.
Here's some.
Pearson?
That is a 18?
Okay.
17.
That made the difference.
It's a 17. I was like, wait, no.
What'd you roll on the D10?
Hmm?
What'd you roll on the D10?
I have a +3.
Mm-hmm.
Rolled a 9.
Okay.
And then I rolled a 5. 17.
As you're kind of sitting there, praying, and
I'm a paladin that sucks at religion rolls, by the way.
you're sitting,
As
and,
most paladins do.
you're kind of contemplating and thinking,
What's your persuasion?
and you're choosing your words very carefully.
Religion.
And without even realizing it, you're holding a coin. As you're kind of holding this coin, you're kind
Not
of,
like I put it in his hand.
you're kind of moving it between your fingers, and as you look at it, you watch it shift to a woman, to have the visage of a woman.
Smash. Don't even care.
Smash?
I don't know, man. She looks like my grandma.
Not like
Pass.
just
Pass.
Yeah. Right?
Smash
She
them
looks
all
like
the fuck, I don't know.
she looks like she could make really good apple pie, and I don't want to smash that.
Would you
'Cause I don't
smash-
wanna-
Would you smash for the apple pie though?
No, because I don't want to ruin the chance of never getting the apple pie.
Because you're bad
So
at sex,
therefore, yeah. So it's respect. You know, it's a respectful pass. It's like,
I like you more than sex.
yeah, we're just
you.
That's the first thought I've heard that is better.
You wish to talk, enemy of Grast.
yes, enemy of Grast, I do.
I can't see you. Would you step out of your little plane? You're still in the mansion.
But also, would she be able to see
Oh.
him even after?
He can hear.
I step out.
Would she be able to see him even afterwards though? Because of the non-detection?
I'll say she's a high enough level deity, probably. As you step out, the coin in your hand kind of starts to shimmer. You feel like if you flip the coin, you're accepting an invite of sorts. The coin doesn't come back down. And as you look up, you see thousands of falling stars above your head.
Oh, that's wild. That's crazy.
And as they kind of start in this whitish tint and fade to gold as they disappear. And as you look back down from the sky, you're in a golden castle.
Nice.
And sitting on a throne is about 50-foot tall woman.
What does she look like?
Do I just see him like standing right outside the mansion, just spacing out?
You see him step out, flip the coin, and pass out.
Oh.
I'm
Can I
like,
see what she looks like?
Yes.
she looks like Grammy.
I like
Okay.
how.
Now she's in person.
I was just wanted to
Yeah,
see
and
what
I'm
she
like,
looked
oh,
Mountain.
like, that's the,
No, you might smash that.
Smash.
Okay, no smash. No smash.
Smash.
oh damn, yeah. Oh, damn, yeah. I'm loyal as fuck though. I'm loyal. Loyal to a fault. I'm doing this for love.
I'm
doing
loyal.
this
I'm a
for love.
collector though.
As
Don't tempt me with your gold. No, you can't buy me.
she does seem primarily human, but her hair in the light actually does seem to reflect like gold and metal. Dress seem to be made of gold, just like the manor around you. There seems to be almost like a red carpet, except it's made of silver leading to.
All I can think of is Yellow Diamond from Steven Universe.
I mean, not wrong.
Yeah, it was
Not
like
inaccurate.
Yeah. As she's kind of standing there, sitting very properly.
What is it? What's the little like? Little
And I'd say
stance
I
for
don't
my
try
diamond?
to catch him because he's heavy.
My diamond.
yeah.
I don't
I
try.
can actually
I don't
do
try
it,
to
though.
catch him because he's heavy, but I will like put my hand under his head when he hits the floor so he doesn't bang his head. He's like,
Oh, I thought you were just
Very
like
heavy.
smash,
You're
and then you
very
were like.
short.
no, I like rush forward and I just put my hand down so your head doesn't
It's
bang
like,
on the floor.
he's very heavy, and you're very short.
Yeah.
He's very tall.
So I do one
very
of these.
tall and you.
Just-
Very tall.
I'm going to
Very-
change
very
the name
tall
of this
head.
episode, but it's fine.
What was the name?
It's about the word.
Damn.
It's the fight alone is going to take like an hour and a half.
No shot. No shot.
Combat moves slow.
I mean, hey, at least because we're on the
I see
ship,
that
we're
challenge.
moving
Okay,
that
hey,
direction.
if you're willing to take the challenge, that's going to be faster than that. Anyway,
I'm sorry.
I was about to say, at least like we're traveling to it technically while we're doing this.
that's true. As she sits in front of you and looks down on you. So, enemy of Grazd,
You have luscious locks.
I'm aware.
I'm jealous of the luscious locks.
Am I smashable?
Very. Breakable, I might add.
Bendable.
Loyal.
As just like an
It's
image,
gold.
she does seem to have
Bendable.
like a constant movement of flicking a coin into the air and catching it. You see quickly, one half of the coin has like a carved in X, and the other half has her face, like what you saw your coin turn into.
Some
The other
arrogant
side
shit.
grazed.
Hmm?
Is this like grazed?
Some two-faced shit right now.
What brings you to Graz's bad side?
He's mean to my girlfriend. He's mean to my girlfriend.
He has hurt someone I love.
Hey! Wee woo, wee woo! Word said!
And you never heard it.
Damn it!
Ain't that how it goes?
Kind of takes a look at you.
First time it's not, it's never you.
Interesting.
You take 34 radiant damage.
She does seem to, in that moment, almost just look into your soul.
You like what you see?
You like what you see?
That seems like a powerful motivation for you.
But I can't.
I went, and I looked over.
I have recently learned a lot about myself, and I've changed who I am as a person, and I think that my purpose is to protect those I care about. And this person so happens to be at the top of that list.
It's cute!
I'm
So
going
I don't
to
do romance in real life either.
I'm going to say some things that may sound insensitive, but understand this is how my domain works. Your soul is increasing in value.
Increasing in value?
Okay.
Your soul a year ago was copper.
Oh.
But you're building your way to gold.
I like that. That was pretty cool.
I take that as a compliment.
It is. You're still in the process, though.
Yeah, I'm probably like silver.
I'd say you're moving past silver now.
Oh, well, oh, cool.
Kind of looks confused. One moment. She stands up.
Jesus Christ.
Giant woman.
You're tall.
I just
Smart.
Giant woman.
Mountain.
Giant- Hey!
Yeah, I'm just like.
Only one mountain in this bitch.
He's like that. I don't have my climbing gear.
All I can think right now, because of you two, that is just death by snoo.
Oh, well, my mountain's currently broken and emotionally damaged, so.
Ain't that the worst?
I have the gear is in retirement right now.
The mountain has fallen to an earthquake,
Yeah.
so
The mountain had a landslide.
it's currently
A volcano went off.
Hill right now.
She kind of moves over through the mansion. She kind of follow.
Okay, but you're like giant, so like I take it as a step as her as me like.
She doesn't care. She walks.
You are like full dash.
All I want to do is see you turn into a giant woman.
As you're moving down this hall,
You running?
running, you do see as this hall kind of shifts into into a large circular room with multiple. It's what's a 10-sided shape called?
Decagon?
A decagon.
Is it a decagon?
Deca's
Deca
10.
means
Yeah.
10.
Deca means 10. That's why I was like Decagon.
So
Decagon.
technically,
Bakugan.
there is 10
That's
walls,
crackheads playing Bakugan.
and then the hallway. So it was shaped more like 11 sides, but there's actually 10 flat wall surfaces you can see.
I'm sorry.
There is one that is larger
All
at
I
the
can-
center.
All I can think of is like heroin addicts being like,
Bri-
let
I
it
love
rip. Ugh.
I love it whenever Katie just sits over here and she'll listen to Brady for a second and then she'll like silently like die laughing and then
I have that effect on a lot of people.
That is badass as shit. Can I just throw this out there? Bakugan, do you know what that means? Exploding sphere.
Oh my god.
They never fucking
Oh
explode.
my! I get it.
So,
That's crazy.
Oh my god, let her rip Beyblade. I'm an idiot.
Anyway, 9 of the walls are smaller. One is a larger wall that seems to be made of a deep, maybe amethyst, a deep purple gemstone with a large door. Each one of these 10 sides has a door varying sizes.
Are they all different colors too? Or?
Yes.
I'm kind of expected it to be gold.
You get the idea, even the floor in this room seems to be a black and white marble. This feels different than everything else you've seen in here. As she walks up, she looks small compared to the purple door.
That's a big door.
As she puts her hand to it, and you see kind of a gold surge of energy through it.
I just sneezed on my finger.
Stepping out of
Read
the
my
store.
art. The board's name.
About 100-foot tall man,
I feel dumb.
wearing.
I meant to say bless you.
He is coming out like this, holding a gargantuan sword.
Oh fuck. I meant to say
To
bless
him,
you.
it's about the size of a longsword in comparison. A two-handed longsword. He is wearing deep purple robes that even go up to his head. You can see his face kind of through his clothes. And on his chest, as he kind of puts the sword down, you see... it's one of the balance things.
Scale.
A scale.
It's one of the balance.
I was blinking on the word scale. She kind of politely bows. Not like, out of respect, not out of servitude.
Okay, I do the same.
Yes. Kelvmore, I'd like you to help my friend. As she seems nervous. Enemy of Graz.
You can call me Giraffe.
Giraffe. This is Kelvmore, the Lord of the Dead, Judge of the Damned, and sower of the strings of fate.
What did I get myself into?
He rules over our lions, protecting us lesser ones. He understands the value in what we do, so he protects us as a greater God. As he has remained silent, Kelvmore, if you would, reveal your strings. As your eyes for a moment, your vision blurs. And you see a loose thread kind of down, starting to be sewn between you and the Golden Goddess. Why is it you do this? Well, there will be a time that the servant of Eldath will need your army.
What?
Can we get it?
And what of that string? Do you look?
Yeah.
As you turn, there is a solid, about this thick, iron pole sticking out of you and just out to where you can't see. He looks at you. A bond created by another greater God. I will allow you to see. Find him. You wake up.
Hey, you doing okay?
What?
What's wrong? Well,
Wait,
she's pretty. She seems like
another
she'd be-
greater god other than Eldath?
You get the idea Eldath may have been the other greater God.
Oh, okay.
Laz is like, respectfully, was her ass thick? Like,
So, wait, find who?
You look, you can see a thin silver string and no others.
Just out of me?
No one else can. You can.
What the fuck?
Doing alright. How'd it go?
Yeah, I'm good. Nothing's inside me. I'm good.
What? Seraphina's starting to walk past to go into the mansion. She just hears that. She looks down at you and goes, "I'm sorry, something is inside of you?"
Nothing.
No,
I said
nothing
nothing is
is
inside me.
inside.
Okay, usually when you point out, when somebody asks how you're doing, if you're pointing out, "Oh, there's nothing inside me," that makes me think there's absolutely something inside of you.
There is nothing. Food. I had some lunch.
Okay, and
Right. I picked myself up.
Yeah.
It is pulled taut to the south.
That's not where we're going.
You don't have to do it now.
What's wrong? What did she show you?
What did who show me? Oh yeah.
You're like, oh right, you know.
I got a string sticking out my chest, going to the south, and I'm supposed to follow it.
Did you meet the Fate?
Yes.
Nice.
I don't know. Some weird shit went down.
Death is fate, darling.
I get that, and I saw him, and he was tall, very tall,
Good
and he
looking.
had his sword was impressive, not his dick, his sword.
You know, I don't always think of sex.
Actually, they probably both were. impressive,
Honestly,
let's
I
be
don't
honest.
think of sex very often, considering how much I have it.
Very impressive.
I'm
and
never.
He, yeah,
I'm never really in.
Smash
yeah, dude, he would probably.
He would. Sorry.
I don't think you
yeah.
realize how much I don't think of sex. When you have it in abundance.
You have a harem. Don't
When
tell
you
me
have
you
it
don't
in
think of
abundance,
sex.
You, don't
You
really
literally
need
see
to.
someone and you're like, ooh, maybe I can get them to fill out an application.
They don't fill out an application.
You're right. They have to pass the stress test of you.
Damn.
Are you saying I'm a stress test?
You are to me right now, and then I leave.
Okay.
Laz, you
I'll
are
tell you anything.
absolutely delightful creature to be around. Don't worry.
Back to training.
I was going to tell him about the fates, but I guess not.
Oh, don't worry. You're coming with me when I go do that.
Oh, you don't need me. I stress
No.
you.
I said you were a stress test.
Not that he doesn't need this.
I know you don't understand
Stress
the
can be
concept.
good. Stress
I know
can
you
be
don't
good.
understand the concept, but sometimes when you have something in abundance, you don't really have to think about it very often. It
Laz,
just
ever
happens.
since I met you, you have 5 significant others.
4.
The 5th one's out there.
It's out there. No, don't say you're so sure. The fifth one's out there.
I'm looking for purple this time.
Purple this time.
Funny enough. I saw someone just your type not too long
Oh
ago.
my god. Is the fate purple?
Yeah. Well, he wore purple, yeah.
Wonderful.
I don't know if the Fate would appreciate me talking about him in a sexualized way. So I don't want to continue this conversation.
Whatever.
So
Whatever.
he is a weaver of strings of fate. He's not the weaver. Multiple, yeah. So that is important information. But if you want to keep in mind Kelvmore, and I can spell that for you if you want.
Kelvmore. What's the name? Kelvmore.
Mm-hmm. You
Hey,
get
yo,
bored
sexy daddy
when
of
you
fate.
know no one on the same
Mind,
plane as you. I've studied. I know
I'm
a
sure
lot
you
of
have. No,
things.
I'm sure you have.
Don't worry, I won't stress you out anymore when I walk in the mansion.
Hey, just like, hey yo, sexy daddy of fate, mind pulling on my string if you know what I mean?
So I'm on Kelvmore's page, and like he has like all of these cool descriptions, and then there's one that says derogatory. Like a derogatory title.
What?
It's like something that people who don't like him call him.
What is it?
It's the usurper. He does not like being called that.
I'm sure there's a
do you have
book
a-
on him somewhere.
Degradation? Is it degradation?
Degradation.
Degradation.
I grab your arm. I am a delight. Right?
You are an absolute delight.
I go and find Ducky.
Okay.
I am.
Ducky's training harder than you've ever seen him train before.
Yeah, you see Hen and Leotharn, like, I'll say at the moment, like battling.
This is like Rocky.
I see it and then I leave. I have no time to wait. And then I go to where do I want to go next? I go to Oni's rooms.
Never mind.
Okay. You knock.
No, I just open the door.
It's locked.
It's locked.
I smash the door open.
Make a
So,
strength
Oni,
check.
you hear.
She just.
You walk in to see low-key horrifying sight. Just 150 names written in blood on the walls. The different parts of these summoning circles separated out on the roof. A plate of dried blood
Her blanket torn into pieces over each.
covering every mirror.
There's candles everywhere, and she has burn marks on her body.
God damn, are you a vampire? No.
She's like,
He's into that.
And then I shut the door.
You
What
put
door?
the door back.
What
No,
door?
I like put the door. I'm like.
Just
You
gonna
just,
slide
like,
against the door frame.
Planned it.
I like write a note. Don't disturb.
the door's backwards.
Ducky walks
So-
by. That's not how doors are supposed to.
Shut up.
I mend the door back. No.
You mend the door backwards.
Yep. No, I'm not there. So.
It locks from the outside. we,
Ducky
Anyway.
walks by.
we have to put a sock on the door. Dorm room shit.
Dorm room shit.
So this is what you're doing. I don't dig it, but it's part of the process, the healing process, probably. Basically what I came to say is you should probably stop. I feel like this is your own blood because of the burn marks all over your body. By the way, I don't really like that because that means you're hurting yourself. I care about you. But I'm not going to sugarcoat it either. Okay? Because I do care about you and I know how strong you are as a person. So this is what I'm going to say. I love you. You need to take care of yourself. It happened. There's nothing you can do about it. What you can do about it is you can pick yourself up, realize who you are, not who that person is, and be true to yourself. You did not do those things. You are not responsible for what they did. You were taken advantage of by someone you didn't even know existed. You are a strong and independent person. Don't be what they want you
You had me in the first half, not gonna lie.
to be. Huh?
I said you had me in the first half, not gonna lie.
Like what?
Whenever you said I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, I was like,
Oh no.
This is me not sugarcoating it.
well, it was a lot of sweet things you said.
They're coming for me.
And we'll deal with it. Like we always do. Because you're not alone. I don't know what you guys are doing. We haven't talked about it.
I know you.
I need you to talk louder.
You're right. Sorry.
I know you have killed. I was writing them down. I don't want them in my head anymore. I remember all of them. I remember the babies crying.
Continue. I'm sorry.
I'm like serious moment over here, and he's like,
like,
Damn.
Woo.
Oni, would you have done
What?
it? Would you have done it?
No.
Then it wasn't you? It wasn't you? Now you may remember their names, but that just means that you have people that you need to get justice for.
I remember how I killed them.
You didn't kill them.
But it feels like I did.
I'm sure. But you didn't. It wasn't you. It's not a decision that you would have made.
Harris is unpleasant. He also takes bribes. He eats them. She broke them down so he could eat them.
Well, again, you said she, as in not you.
Hard to forget something like that though.
Is there like a bucket of water in the room? Or like,
You can create water.
yeah, that's what I do. And then I start cleaning the walls.
I don't want to forget their names.
No, you won't. You know, I killed a lot of people. You know that. Not all of them probably deserved it. There were probably some Vidalcan that were just following orders. That probably didn't even believe in what they do. Still killed them.
How do you... We've talked about it a little bit. How do you... You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
No, I'll talk about it. That's fine. Most people I have killed, I do kind of remember them. And whether it was the fight, the battle, the conversation we might have had, I do remember them. They don't just leave. You know, a sin is a sin. You don't just wash that away. Even if it was in the greater good, it's still a life that I chose to take.
How do you deal with that? How do you deal with that? How do you deal with that?
Each day it gets a little less prominent in your mind. You learn to accept that it happened. See, the difference is, you didn't kill them. I did. So you shouldn't feel guilt. You know the reason I changed? I think the reason I changed is because I met Ducky. It's because I met Serafina. It's because I met you. It's because I met Laz. And I finally had people in my life that I cared about. And I think that made me look at all the pain and suffering I'd caused and realize that I could be better than that. So now every decision I make is in service of being better than the person that I was. You don't have to take an oath to do that. And you are a good person, Oni, and you care a lot. And that's why I know it wasn't you who did those things. They didn't even look like you. It wasn't you. You just share their memories. That's all it is. But those people that you are remembering, those are people you could get justice for. Maybe you're remembering them for a purpose. Hey, your room's a mess. We should probably clean it.
You do still have that note from Serafina.
She just kind of sits and she starts scrubbing the floor, and she's like crying uncontrollably, scrubbing the floor. But like,
Same, bro. I fucking hate chores.
Yep, that's the reason. That's it. It's gotta be it.
That's gotta be it.
you know, her fingers, she just cauterized her own fingertips, and she's just like, man, these fucking chores, bro.
These fucking chores, man.
Goddamn.
I mean, wait, wouldn't she? Would it still be in the time frame that Barton would have given her a mushroom?
It's been a couple days at this point.
Okay.
Or at least a full day.
I just wanted to double check.
But
Actually, I have one of your mushrooms in my inventory.
No, you don't.
They're only good for like 8 hours after
Oh,
they're
fuck.
taken off.
Damn. I did not use it.
I gave it to you right before a big fight.
she
I
kind
didn't
of,
need it.
she looked at me and she's like,
You're like, oh, I have a nasty old mushroom.
Yeah, I'm like, eat that. Don't eat that.
she's like, you
That's
can,
nasty as shit.
It would have disintegrated at this point.
you can leave if you want. I can clean the rest of this.
Nah, I'm fine. I got anywhere to go. I got a metal pole sticking out of my stomach, like a little string, but that's fine. That's it.
She starts like, she's like, what are you talking about?
I heard you guys need some cleaning. I got prestidigitation up
Actually,
and ready
yeah,
to fucking
no,
go.
I'm like scrubbing, and I'm like, you know, fuck this.
Hey, by the
We'll
way,
just wait for Ducky.
I forgot to say this. With your glove, you do have the cantrip.
Prestidigitation?
No, shape water. So if you want to add that.
Loser doesn't even have prestidigitation.
Shape water. Ooh.
It's only with the
As
five
you're
that you can kind
as you're like cleaning the floor, I shape a little unicorn to like run around you.
That's so cute!
Do you call Ducky?
Huh?
Did you actually call for Ducky?
Yes.
Like, but breaks the door.
Leothorn is like, take a quick break.
Ducky full sprints over there, opens the door. What? Prestidigitation all over the place, runs right back to training.
Leothorn kind of like follows in. Glad to see you feeling better. Let me know if you need anything as he kind of backs out of the room.
Yeah, God, that was fucking awkward.
Ducky finishes cleaning everything, goes, alright, see you later. Ducky only takes rest to sleep.
Leothon wasn't with the group, and she really hates him.
Hmm?
I'm really glad that Leothon wasn't with the group. She really hates him.
She mentioned that. I don't think she's a fan of me either, because I kind of threatened to slap her around a little bit.
Probably not. Did she tell you everything?
I mean, she told me enough. Doesn't change the way I view you. Like I said, it wasn't you. I did threaten to beat her ass though, which I would have felt
remember.
bad because technically it's your body, so you would, I technically would have been like relationship abuse, and that's just like
We have gotten into a fight before, but that was
yeah, and I
voluntary.
won, and I didn't really want to win again. So
You keep bringing up the fact that
I think you brought it up that time. I just
Not
brought
the
up
fact that you won.
the
She just
fact.
said the fact that you
Yeah,
fought.
but that's how it finished.
Yeah, I got it. I don't want to speak in here tonight.
No, you don't have to.
I'm sorry about what I did the other day.
Forgotten. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Giant.
Oh, I know.
He's lying.
So like, it wasn't for me.
I feel like the bigger problem right now is that we have a big demon to kill. So a little flirting with some goat dude doesn't matter to me.
Goat?
He's a dirty goat, in my opinion.
She's like, I
guess.
I just wondered.
Half cloud giant, a goat. Sorry.
Next time he sees him, bah, bitch! He's like, what?
Bah, bah, she's mine, motherfucker.
He's like, I wasn't trying anything.
But-
He's like, who's your bond at?
What's happening?
I will blow you down. Get out of here.
But she's like, I wanted to tell you that because you are very important to me, and
She didn't say I love you
I
Yeah, she doesn't have to.
it's like I wanted it to be a cool moment when she said it.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be right. Yeah.
I lived it just so you don't have to say it back.
But she's, I just wanted to make sure that you knew it was stupid. I should have done something differently.
Water under the bridge, literally. And then I create water under a bridge.
I should just like.
You can actually, with shape water, turn it to ice, so you can make like a little ice.
Oh, that's so
Just like. You just have new skills all the time.
cool. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking awesome. And then I create a big ice stick and I just like drop it to the ground. Just to be funny.
Just like.
It can be up to 5 foot.
She goes.
You know how people say I'm rock hard? I'm ice hard. It didn't feel right. It didn't feel right.
Hard, but kind of wet.
Ice.
Ice play?
Pump the brakes.
I
Icy
agree.
hot.
I took that one too
Icy
far.
hot.
I feel like icy hot's a good one.
Yeah, I see.
Is it? Like, you know that like the ice play stuff? Like
Alright, let's just get
Yeah,
back
anyway.
on topic.
I feel like that's a good place to kind of close that.
I thought we were gonna speed run the.
Before
Oh,
that,
close that scene, okay.
before,
Yes.
or really quick, really quick.
Okay.
She's just like, she starts laughing and everything, and she's like, starts crying at the same time, and then just like hugs you.
I hug back.
She goes, nice ice stick.
Thank you.
So, I'm going to switch over to Mask and Seraphina. As you guys are training, you can... That's kind of this like double arena area. You can hear Ducky and Leotharn just like...
Going at it.
Like... And just like all these weird sounds. Where at this point, Mask has you just sitting across from her. And basically you guys are in a mental tug of war. So anyone walking by, which Hanson is kind of over in the corner watching,
She's like, wow.
you guys are just like...
Very
for this exercise, because no one else is here, and she's actually removed her mask for this. Once again, you kind of see white creeping into the hair that I mentioned previously. You also notice where before the eyes were this deep green with like touches of blue, you see touches of gray reaching into the eyes as well. And in the center, while focusing, a deep purple. When all of her other psionics have been red, so this purple feels very odd and out of place. But you're currently focused on the tug of war.
Just noted for later.
Yes. I want you to go ahead and make, this is just for this scene specifically, wisdom check.
Wisdom check or a wisdom save? Because those are...
Check.
Okay. I was going to say, those do two entire... I get advantage on the saves.
Yeah.
Ah, not good.
I didn't roll great either. What'd you get?
What's 8 plus 5?
13.
Well, I got 5 plus 8. So, go and roll again.
That was even worse, actually.
As you do feel yourself, kind of, your mind kind of numb for a second as you feel yourself lose. But instantly kind of back to where you were.
I like how they were just sitting there for an hour, though.
Mhm.
Just like,
Yeah. Well, the thing is, to them, it is like an intense, they could feel the tension between their minds.
ow, you got a massive headache, bro.
Probably so, actually.
I will say, my next roll was a net 20.
No, sad day. She kind of looks at you, kind of leans back. As you guys have been sitting in like the same position for an hour, you kind of hear like a, up her back.
Same, bro.
I wish my neck would do that.
You are very prone to
Don't.
this.
Oh God. That hurt myself.
Well, it's not
If I
like I
did
haven't
that,
been doing
I'd
it most of my
probably
life
paralyze
myself.
True.
These muscle relaxers are fucking
Um,
wild.
Oh yeah, no, when I was on diazepam.
You have a natural connection to the astral plane.
Yes.
I mean, naturally, as we've talked about, I do as well. But that'll give you a natural advantage. Though, as you get more powerful, it will draw attention of more powerful peoples, or deities, I should say.
Should I be worried?
Not always. But I think that's just the life you've chosen. Regardless if it's a deity or a, blue a-hole.
Oh, I plan to get back at that one, though.
I've been getting cold recently.
Bye?
I don't know. At first I thought it was my old master.
That you killed.
Yes, which is why I was confused, but it's not him. It's something stronger. It wants me to fill a hole.
A hole? What? Of
A
what
vacuum.
kind?
What kind of hole?
God damn it, you guys!
What's up?
Oh, we got a lot of people who could fill some holes, you know?
You know?
There is a vacuum of power since I killed her. I've felt it since it happened. But I've chosen to ignore it. But it's causing a lot of stress to this body.
So, proceeding to ignore it is only going to stress that body further into decay.
Potentially.
But not ignoring it means
Potentially giving up the body in the first place.
that that would not be pleasant either.
No, then I'd just be like the other spirits, only be able to pop in solstices and whatnot, and that's no good.
That does make things a touch difficult.
I don't want to. I like being here.
Would there be any way to put somebody else in that power vacuum?
Yes, they would have to. They would have to. She seems hesitant to say anything.
They would have to what?
Be very prone to psionics.
Hmm. There's not really a lot of people like that around, is there?
No, there isn't.
Destroy the physical body?
Well, it depends. This body was always temporary. It is a form of ascension. The trials involved.
So if somebody else were to take that place, that power vacuum would essentially stop tugging on you. Kill your body a little less slowly.
It's not worth it.
Oh no, I'm not saying do it.
I'm talking to you.
Well, I didn't say I was going to do it. I'm just saying if there were somebody to do it.
Technically, if the vacuum were filled, it would stop pulling up the body. The body would still be temporary, but it'd last quite a bit longer.
Sometimes I almost wonder if I could get a hold of my mother, but
Have you tried?
I don't see any other way how. I'd have to ask a friend to send. I don't really have a clear, solid picture of her, only brief flashes from memory. I don't really even know her name.
Well, I'm not sure. Perhaps you have powerful friends. Yes.
Well, I mean, Ducky is capable of sending, so is Laz. And
You had Leothon check on her. Yes.
he figured out who she was, yes.
Perhaps you could ask him.
I could. He didn't seem too eager to really tell me much.
Well, I got the sense you weren't wanting to know much at the time, at least.
Oh, I mean, I wanted to know more about her. I never even met her personally. I mean, you know, she appeared on Earth during solstice. I happened, and she had to go back around the same time that she came to the material plane. She never came back.
It's up to you. We could always ask him since he does know.
Maybe
Or-
when he's not a little busy. As she looks.
Yeah. You just hear basically battling. It's up to you, of course.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt to ask her. It wouldn't hurt to figure out who she is. See if we can ask her if there's somebody in the astral plane capable of filling that vacuum.
You could ask.
What vacuum? What are you talking about? Vacuum of
There's a power vacuum in the astral plane pulling on Mask's body and killing her much more quickly
what if the
than...
deities in the astral plane? Old ones?
Old ones.
I mean, it makes sense.
Technically, the parents of Kalash Star loosely are connected to the old ones. So it would not make sense if you went that route.
And also, she's learning psionics.
Also, you're learning psionics.
Yeah, no, I was sitting there and I was like, no, that kind of fits perfectly in the direction she's going right now. But because Mask is like, I wouldn't suggest it, don't do it, she's just like, okay, calm down, calm down.
I'll say, you do kind of hear their training kind of calm down as maybe they take a break. If you wanted to ask, you could, or you could wait. It is up to you.
She's gonna ask.
As you are kind of taking a water break.
Ducky literally like chugs some water and has Leothorn summon a dummy and he's attacking the dummy now. Like
Okay.
Ducky is not taking breaks.
Yes. Leothorn is he kind of just has like his kind of comfy shirt on and just kind of, whew. Oh, Seraphina. Oh, Mask.
Who is my mother?
Whew, lovely
What a
question.
rough question.
Ah.
Who is my... Hey, how you doing? Who is my mother?
It's like the, you know, like the duck that walks around who's like, Bear, are you my mother? And no.
She's like, I'm not gonna beat around the bush. She does not have the time nor the patience.
Yeah.
She said, shut your mouth. You know my mom.
Hello,
Okay,
shut your dirty whore.
well, that was out of nowhere. I do know who your mother is. In fact, I could technically, if you would like, open communication.
I would actually quite enjoy that.
looks around. Are you sure? It will be shocking.
I mean, what's one more shocking event in my life, honestly? This one cannot be nearly as bad as some of the other ones.
And Mask, are you comfortable being here for this? Yes. Alright. Takes a step back, rubs his hands together, pulls Mask over, talks to your daughter, and walks away. Mask kind of...
Wait. Wait.
Oh my
Wait.
god!
Wait.
And I just kind of, can I just say?
Wait.
You aren't here, you aren't here.
Oh,
Wait.
Wait, did Leah
Wait.
just walk away?
Just back over to you.
Oh.
Wait.
So Leothar knew that
I-
Mask was.
He legend lord her.
Fucking called it, bro.
What?
I fucking
Serafina.
called it. We met her, and I was like,
Then she said she was from the astral plane,
yeah.
talked about having to find a body,
And I'm like,
her hair is turning white, her eyes had purple in them.
Just like...
Serafina, make a
Is-
perception check.
Is Aurora's sister your aunt?
Yeah, technically.
The other Aurora is your aunt?
How does that work? Alright.
What the fuck?
hold it.
You
I'm
said
a
a
note
perception
taker,
check?
baby.
Good, I did.
Didn't see
I
shit.
just like the
Bye,
fuck your
daughter.
daughter. Does
Did
Mask know? You bitch!
Leothar starts seeing like cracks
That's
in the white skin
10.
that are black.
10?
That's a 10 on that perception check that Ducky asked me to make.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
You decide if she notices that. But
I
that,
want to
that's-
know. Do they look alike?
They're starting to.
Starting to.
Because keep in mind, what I said earlier,
She also was in a different form when she had it.
like I said earlier, Serafina has the same hair and eyes and like nose as her mom,
Mask's a hoe.
but everything else
I'll
she
take
got
that
from
as
She
a
her
didn't
did.
tell
dad.
you?
Yes,
I'm
she
mad. I'm mad.
So her turning white and pink eyes, she's going back to her original form.
That Malice
basically.
said,
Now
Malice
that
said,
that's-
I'd really like to meet your, and Malice said, Oni would really like to meet your mom. Oni, you've
Literally, as that's happening, I'm like, you have.
Oni, like, she's gonna be like, you bitch. Like,
I have had this since I introduced Mask, and I've been sitting on it, and every time you talk to Mask, and you're like, yeah, I really, like, want to know more about my mom, and Mask is like...
all around me are familiar faces.
Yes,
Familiar faces.
let's just say
Familiar
I,
faces.
know you'd be prone to it for a reason.
Understandable. I mean, this is probably not the worst shock I've ever gotten in my life.
Yeah, well, probably
Taking
not.
it a lot better than I expected.
Jeez. So much shocking
So-
going on recently.
So the hair turning white and everything, that's more your body's trying to go back to original form?
Yes, and whenever it fully returns, this body may fade. Well, not original form. This is my actual original form, but it's
How
returning
old
to my
is-
astral form.
How old is Mask?
Well,
Like, appearance-wise.
appearance-wise, 20s.
Weird. Weird.
Elf.
Weird.
So 200 years.
The fuck did you see in her dad? That's what I want to know.
That's fair. That's a good question.
You could ask.
So, just growing up with my dad, what did you see in him?
He was very different from the man he is now.
Man had charisma out the ass.
He was passionate.
Man had charisma out the ass.
This music's a little too
He
intense.
fucked
It's smelling.
well. He fucked
Um,
well.
He, at the time, I didn't appear so, but I'm an elf. And he was passionate about saving my people.
Hard and fast, and the quickie did the job.
He talked to me, and well, before you were born, he wasn't as violent. Or at least I thought. Maybe he always was. It's hard to know for sure. Your father's very good at sounding like he makes good points, whether he actually is or not.
Oh, don't I know that one?
We have, at its heart, we have the same goal.
Very different ways of going about it.
That's what I learned. And that's what made it, well, as hard as it already was finding a form, even harder to return.
Are they still in the same room as us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I turn and I go, I get that you're having a get-together, but I need you to get out.
It walks back to the other side.
And he goes back to training.
Yeah.
Like, look, I get it.
You slip on a small patch of ice.
Do I actually?
No.
I was about to say, make another perception check.
It was a joke.
What the memories I didn't choose to share with you. Your father confronted me.
You get really bad allergies for the next week.
I only had about a week left in the form at the time, around the solstice. When the solstice hits, I can stick around for... that time it was a particularly strong solstice, for about a month and a half. Usually it's a few weeks.
It's 11/11.
I saw him hurt a child.
Beats last time.
I know. But I confronted him about it. Something you should understand. Your pregnancy was different. Because we're only around for such a short amount of time, we actually only pregnant for about 2 weeks.
Wow.
We eat a lot in that time.
Miracle Grow baby.
But you were hours away from being born.
What the fuck?
And I was days away from disappearing. I had to make a choice. Leave you with what I now considered a monster, or leave you help. I didn't have enough time to make an educated decision. I left you with your father. And then I wasn't able to come back. Your father told me if I returned, he'd make sure you wouldn't recognize me.
I'm sorry. God damn it, fungus baby. Oh no.
They're still in the other. They're in the other room now, and Ducky goes, "He's on the list."
She's a fun guy, if you will. Like.
I never wanted to leave you like I did. I need you to understand that.
I could always feel it.
I always tried to show you my best.
I mean, it was better than... honestly, sometimes I would have rather slept. He burned me once.
I didn't know that.
He wanted to...
Bird.
He wanted to interrogate. I think that they were only around my age. They weren't that old. And at the time, I did have the druidic magic settling in as well. So he wanted me to use my magic to pin them down. I was obviously a little reluctant. I didn't understand because it wasn't even Vidalkin. It was... I think, if I remember correctly, it was just... it was some kind of Asmar or something? One of the more celestial beings. and he apparently thought they knew something about the Vidalcan that he didn't. And when I said no, he made a public spectacle of it.
When I'm in the astral plane, I can't see anything. The most I could do was pick up on thoughts. And sometimes even vague thoughts at that. I sent you, when you were alone, my memories to try and guide you in a brighter direction.
Better than what he was doing?
I was scared to tell you who I was, because I was afraid you'd reject me.
Honestly, I wanted nothing more than to actually get to know the one parent I felt was actually in my corner.
And I've tried to be in your corner. That's why I recognized you when we first met. I recognized you first, if you remember.
Yes, you also knew my name before I even introduced myself.
Yes. I also, Lazarus, but I was trying to hide the fact that I recognized you so quickly. And then that got a little more hostile than I expected. I was just trying to cover my tracks and panicked. And I was tough at first because I was afraid if you knew who I was. As much as I hoped my lessons got to you, I was scared your fathers got to you more.
When I was with him, technically they did. Because it was either obey every lesson without question, or bad things would happen.
You were excited to meet me, but I was terrified to meet you. I've not been a good mother, and I apologize.
I mean, with who my father is, you didn't really have much of a choice. It was either be absent, but there where you could, or a worse fate. Honestly,
You have...
I find any punishment he gives a fit worse than death.
The reason I've been pushing you so hard in your training, you have more potential than you could possibly know. I'm going to say this, and I want you to know, I'm not bragging about who or what I am, but explaining the potential you have. The master I killed was the right hand of an old man.
That is a powerful being.
You nearly beat me at tug-of-war 10 minutes ago, and you've had a month of training. You have a long way to go, but you will far surpass me.
Well, I can only hope that I surpass you and use it for good and not for the other half of me that still listens to what my father says.
Your father's a monster.
Don't I
But
know it?
there is a heart in there. It's buried. It's buried in ice and concrete, but it's there. Maybe I'm an optimist.
There are times I desperately wish. Maybe he would soften up. Maybe.
Unfortunately, sometimes my optimistic outlook gets me more trouble than help, but the best I can do is show you your strength.
And if I have to use it to pin him down, I will.
Well, I wasn't in that moment talking about your psionics, but that too.
I think being here, far away from him, and with people who want to do good without sacrificing hundreds of innocent lives, is doing a lot of good.
I'm stressed. Let's get back to training. You and Leother. As you are training, and as you kind of are like, hey, I appreciate you guys doing your moment, but you need to go. Leother was already walking back your direction. You're cracking.
I'm not doing good enough. I need to be better or my friends are going to die.
You're putting too much pressure on yourself. You will get strong.
Can't wait for that.
Why not?
Well, one of my friends now has a demon after them.
You say that like that's different than yesterday.
It was different than yesterday. Yesterday they didn't have somebody inside of them sacrificing innocent people, so that way their his place would be hidden. Now they don't have that. Suddenly we're running out of time. So now I've got to get strong enough to be able to plane shift, so that way we can go get allies, so that way we can take down Crest.
Okay. How is that different from having an old one with the drill?
The old one isn't as president right now.
Fair enough. If you overwork yourself, you could die.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
It's not a risk I'm willing to take.
I think it's not your decision. Let's get back to training.
Fine. And you do. Days pass of training and conversation. As you approach an icy wasteland where the earth tends to shake. And we'll pick up there next week.
That was good. This was good. This was a good
Would big
fucking
bomb
session.
kill this thing?
Huh?
Would my big bomb kill this thing?
Probably. It would hurt.
It hurt real bad.
Do the Molduga strategy.
Damn.
Or just shake the
Damn.
ground, make it come to that
I
area, and
was-
then plant the
I-
bomb and light it.
I didn't even.
It eats the
That
bomb,
was
it blows up
a
from the inside.
surprise, and then Becca was like, "Fucking knew it."
See, I've wanted to do the mask reveal for so long, but I'm like, it has to be the right moment.
Mm-hmm.
We found it.
And then you
so
ask the
good.
right moment.
And then the thing is, Serafina brought it up, and I'm like, she just needs to ask. Do you want to ask? She said yes. And Leotharn was like, and I get to be sassy for a moment.
Leotharn went, talk to your daughter.
That's why Mask was kind of like, do you want to know?
Do you want
You could ask. You have someone who knows. Do you want to know? That's why Mask kept being like...
Oh, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Mask didn't have the guts to do it herself, but she wanted it to be known.
I like how passive Leotharn is. Because Leotharn's like, hey, don't do that. And I'm just like, fuck you, I'm doing it. He's just like, alright.
Goddamn. Okay.
The thing is, exactly like you said, it's not his choice. He could not train you. Like, that'd stop you.
But like at
Fair.
the same time,
If
that
you're
wouldn't help
going,
anything.
yeah.
It would-
Like,
it would
his thought process is literally, if I don't help you, you'll find do it your own way, and that is much less safe.
He goes, he could kill himself that way.
Exactly. And so he's like, if he's going to be stupid, at least I can monitor.
Honestly though, like I was like, if she comes, like, cause she could go to either one of us. Obviously, Leotharn was the correct option.
Yes.
The most obvious option. But if she had come to me like, hey, can you legend lore my mom, maybe figure out who she is, I'd be like, she's like,
She did. And
she's like in the training room, dude. Like, like as far as I know, dude.
She walks back in there. Which one of you was my mom? And Darky's like, me. What's up?
It's on. Okay.
The Frenchie is
But thank you guys so much for watching. If you like what you saw, please like, subscribe. You know the deal. Yeah. Thank you so much for watching. We will see you in the next one. Bye bye.
I saw it. You showed the deal. Yeah.
Yeah,
I know for a fact, Drew.
This is yours.
oh, thank you.